on YouTube as well. He's looking good so far. Hope you had a good rest day. I did. Good to be back. Let's go get it. Did you watch Argentina versus Switzerland? No, it was at 4 a.m. I couldn't even finish the Norway versus England game. When they went into extra time, I was like way too tired, so I just went to sleep. So is it coming home? I think England is gonna beat Argentina. Argentina's luck spree is gonna end. I don't know, they're way too lucky with like all these eliminations, VARs, easy opponents. This might be like the easiest the team had it to get to a semi-final. I think England is gonna obliterate them. I really wanted Norway to win. Norway was good, I don't know. They were better than England, I think, for the majority of the game. If Sorloth wasn't greedy as fuck, that was like a super easy goal, I think. Golden Arrow. So we need to go 3-on-3. We want to pick a hero that has the ability of going 3-on-3. ETC is bad because you don't have time to hero power. Millhouse is bad because leveling is expensive. Yogg can go 3-on-3. Snake Eyes can also go 3-on-3. The problem with Snake Eyes is that you're low armor. So I think Yogg is a bit more stable. 15k today. I woke up at 5 a.m. and watched the last 60 minutes of the game. How was it? Do you regret waking up at 5 a.m.? You go picky here, right? Why not reroll once more? I didn't reroll because I was happy with the heroes. The heroes were decent. Didn't feel like I need to push it. Isn't 15k like 10 wins away? Maybe even more than that. The person was just optimistic, but it's very difficult for us to actually do that. Let's see, I want to have a good stream. This is like the #1 objective. Where was this shop last turn? I mean, if you have to sell picky to go 3-on-3, you sell picky to go 3-on-3. I'm hoping that the puzzle box is gonna cast an economy spell to allow me to level without having to sell my guy. How much do you lose for a loss? If I get like 8th place, it could even be like -140.
Fear not, there is still time to recover.
Not terrible. Bad shop. Chef's choice.
I wish I could fight by your side.
I mean, now you sell this and you're happy. I mean, you could do this and like super stabilize, but I don't think it's worth it, right? We get to go 3-on-3 with a minion. We shouldn't try to like chase the beetles. I don't even think beetles are that great here. So we have beast elementals, demons, maybe mechs. According to Jeevzus, magnetic mechs should be like your #1 go-to. Could even go 4-on-4 with the right spot. I don't mind 4-on-4. We have good 5-drops available. The mechs and the elementals. Let's see how this plays out, okay? Let's see how this plays out before we make plans. I was gonna say if elemental is a good target, I think we should do it. If we get Rylak, we're happy. Devout. Devout is okay. He keeps growing. He's a grower. Something like this. The Rylak is open. So Elemental is good for money. We want to go up and then prepare to go to 5 as quickly as we can. Okay, I finished my coffee. And I also had another coffee pre-stream. I know, no one asked. Are you on the England hype train yet? Ah! I'm still waiting for Spain. I'm hoping Tuesday is not gonna be a pain. But I think England is gonna beat Argentina. We'll see what happens. Let's focus on this game and how to win it. Up because the shop is mid. I don't think you wanna trade Silly for anything. Keep your money. Oh, Rylak has to be played. Rylak has to be bought and played. Sell free. Get it now. I'll tell you the problem with that. The problem is my Elemental is taunted. Could work still, actually. Okay, F it. Let's do it. I mean, there's a risk it doesn't work, okay? There is a risk it doesn't work. But who cares about Sally and the Beetle Boy? Next time we kind of have to stay anyways. We don't have the money to go up. England struggled with Norway. I think Norway is a better team than Argentina. I don't know, Argentina had easy games. They struggled with Switzerland. If they wouldn't get the elimination, they would have probably lost. Or could have lost. I'll start my AC. These takes are too hot. Who doesn't love some hot takes? Rylak is probably better than Elemental because we already have Elemental, right? Another hot take. How is this one 5G? This one is priced depending on how good your body is.
How do you fare?
I don't think you want to make it golden, do you? What making it golden gives you is a potential really good 5. Yeah.
Old gods, hear me.
Yeah, you want the rerolls. Harp is interesting. I doubt we're gonna go B2B, but what I like about the Rylak here is that it activates even without dying. You have like a guaranteed activation. How can we utilize the Rylak outside of Elemental? Do we have like a good way? Percussionist. Wow, this guy is farming me the rerolls. He's farming me the rerolls! Bro is already paying off his debt. Beatles? Fuck Beatles. I don't want to play Beatles.
You never falter.
Are we willing to sell if we find something good? Maybe. The Mac is also good. The Void Pop Trainer is also good. Ay ay ay.
Old gods, hear me.
I feel like Macau is overkill. Should I try for the B2B? We're gonna have like a gazillion rerolls. We are already buffing the shop, so we don't need a Void Pop. Macau is again more of what we already have. I think it's fine to just let it go. Go for Bran, go for Titus, go for Drakari. Go for the B2B spell.
Leave him in the dust.
Never lucky. The only good aspect here is that we only take 10. We're guaranteed to make it to the Greater Trinket. And we can just keep rolling on 5 and look for some things.
The scales will be balanced.
The big Cinderai. A big Cinderai is kinda good. Too late for the clunker. Bro is getting clunky. Not a spot to get armor there.
Command them well.
Consummate. I don't even like the Consummate that much.
I'll give you a good price. I begin to see your plan. Recruit forces to build your...
Cut guy like go for rerolls.
I begin to see your plan.
Yeah, the Consummate is like useless.
You have great aspirations, I see. Be prepared for anything.
I meant Felemental, not Rylak. Do you know if it's a bug that Monitor buffs the other odd cause minions in the shop? Yes. Yeah, it's a bug and I don't know why Blizzard didn't fix it yet. Oh, we have 0%. Assembler too good. Holy shit. Armor would have been good here. Someone beat us. What the fuck am I doing this? I don't want any of those.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yeah. Kind of wasteful, isn't it?
Steady hand.
There is power in the land itself.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
Free the flames!
Our enemies close in.
If I die here, then I don't know. My second trinket just killed me. The lobby was too fast to go B2B and we didn't get the right cards. I tried to pivot elementals, but I guess I was too slow. Maybe armor was a buy. The trades weren't that bad. And then he fucked me. Ugh. Rough. Oh my god. If I drop, I drop. I don't know. This looked like a good game, but it went to shit. I didn't get fast enough stats. Brr. Today's stream doesn't appear under the past broadcast, and I also don't have the option to scroll back on the live. Any chance you have missed something? No, but there is a big chance that Twitch changed my settings for no fucking reason. They sometimes do that. I'll double check. But I haven't changed anything. I haven't touched any of my settings. If something happened, I fully blame Twitch. I don't know why they're fucking with my settings. I hate it when that happens. I'll go Eudora.
This is our little secret.
Perfect start. Almost perfect start. Thank you, freeze the Laureate.
My clients are very exclusive.
Yes!
For Kazmodan!
Maybe random minion is better, because it gives you like one more roll to find something. Oh, we found the coin anyway. I can hold the coin for later. You have to not play the boss card here, and that's okay. Yeah, the VODs were turned off. I don't know why Twitch does this. It happens once in a while. I turned it back on. It should be okay now. Chammy Top, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Let me know if now it works. How do you play Eudora? I play Eudora by digging every single turn until turn 8. Which is good because on turn 8 you also get the anomaly of this lobby. Basically, we visit the major time warp on 8. And that's when the game is gonna go crazy. That's when everything changes.
I can cut you a deal.
Hi, that you fucking eat. Dig only challenge.
Say,
Let's see. Gambler.
in my favor.
I think it's Tempest or Enforcer. Enforcer is just power. I kinda like Enforcer, I don't know. It's important. For example, with Enforcer, next time we can just go Tavern 4 and then coin dig. Tempest and can level. Level this turn. Nice, too early. No need to rush. If we go 4 and 5, that's already like ahead of the lobby. I want to keep the Gambler for the Trinket turn. Having a Golden Gambler allows us to pick Aurum, for example. Thank you again, Chammy Top, for the 8 months. When is the next Sabaton? Nothing planned right now. I still need some time.
My clients are very exclusive.
Still don't see a VOD. You might have to restart the stream, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I'm not gonna restart the stream, but I think I can publish the VOD once the stream is over. I'll do that.
What can I say? Business is good.
Meanwhile, I'll recheck the setting to make sure it's okay. But yeah, no Sabaton planned. Right now, outside of my stream, I'm doing the 10k free-to-play challenge. And I'm still learning how to be a father. It's not an easy process, so I don't really have time to plan a Sabaton. Also, between the last Sabatons, I had like 3 years break. I don't think it's gonna be like that this time around, but I need some time, you know? Was it a bug when you got tickets from Corrupted Tomb in False Idol Anomaly? I don't think it was. But it's a very powerful mechanic. Although I don't think it was a bug. Very, very powerful mechanic. Super strong. See, this is why I like this guy. He gives you tempo. And then you can be a bit greedier with your other cards. You can be a bit greedier with the leveling. An Ardeus Sabaton is almost as rare as a World Cup. Ah! Good one. Also as prestigious, right? Maybe souvenir stand. It's none of the demon trinkets, so it's either typewriter or go to 14.
What can I say? Business is good.
Did you tilt today already? No, I didn't tilt, but I had a pretty nasty game. Like, I had a really good spot and I got 7th. I can't wait for the next season. When is the new season? Should be early August. Usually it's 1 month after concerted expansion, which was like almost a week ago. So in like 3 weeks we should get a new season.
What can I say? Business is good.
You have to buy the back-to-back when you are offered it this early, right?
The odds are in my favor.
Hope they bring back Diablo. Bro wants to see the world burn. I bought back Diablo and I'm playing a paladin in hell right now. Are you playing Diablo 2 or which one? I heard they did the patch for like Diablo 2 like so many years after. Is it any good? I haven't played any of the Diablo games.
Diamond King sounds impressive, but it ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Bring the best.
Oh, this guy also went greedy. I feel like this guy plus this guy are really good for the B2B. Whereas Banos is like really good for tempo.
All that matters is this moment.
Banas is also offering you spell scaling. Probably correct. Let's button press. Play it on its own. Ravguard or Rogers? I think it's Rogers.
What we're made of.
You buy this.
The odds are in my favor.
Bran. Oh, there we go.
That's what I'm talking about. Old gods, hear me. Who knows what impressive? begins.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't think you buy the Drakari here.
That's how we do it in Ironforge.
See ya, Tio Mac. Thank you for letting me know again about the VOD thing. I'll make sure to fix it after the stream and publish it. Why not Drakari? What do you do with the second one? I feel like the lobby is too fast. These lobbies are just too fast. Cleave is good. Sinstone sticker twice? Wait, how the fuck does this even work? How the fuck does this even work? Or money. Maybe you go money, go up.
You're making some bold choices out there.
End of turn. And then Drakari.
Never seen finer.
So anyway, I started blasting. The odds are in my favor.
Oh.
Aha! Getting bigger. You didn't make the cut.
Dead engines do tell tales. Disaster is opportunity.
A melody of love.
Old gods, hear me.
I think buying it next turn for the sticker is kind of good. So basically freezing this.
Give 'em the hammer.
Why sell spell damage before playing B2B? I need the board space, right? I could have played one B2B more, I think. But I need the board space. When I need something, I get it. But yeah, I could have been a little bit more precise when getting it.
Go out and make me proud.
I think either Rogers or Buccaneer is gonna have to go.
The odds are in my
I need some economy spell.
Impressive.
Always trust a trust.
That's a fine choice. Impressive.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a good price. I'll give you a good price.
We got some really good spell power buffs here. We still need Balinda really badly. I got duo for the Drakari. Can use duo to also triple the Balinda if we get Balinda next turn. And we will get Balinda. Tricky turn, I don't know. I see people be boomering me, but it was a pretty tricky turn. Important little. We're maintaining our strong position. Should have maybe digged. Or dug. Now you can sell the guy. Cut the trash. Buccaneer is also... Huh? That one is chat's favorite shop. Maybe I can triple the Akari manually.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
I'll take that back.
I think we triple the Balinda because it's more difficult to triple.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Brian is gonna be cut at some point. Don't worry about him. So, how many do we get? So we get 6 copies. You usually should win this lobby unless somebody has a better B2B board. Kind of difficult for somebody to have a better B2B setup, right? Duo out, Bran out. This guy has a setup, but it's not a better setup than us. Only Scam can beat this. I'll try to go heavy anti-scam with like a second cleave. Maybe even like go Cinderai double cleave. Let's see how much time we have. This is the guy with the Death Wing. He's a little bit scary.
You seeing what I'm seeing? Oh-ho!
I do.
I don't know if tripling the Bran is needed. Can give us economy, can give us time, but...
That's what I like to see.
what are we really doing with it?
I'll give you a good price.
I'm buying that just for economy. I want some sticky minion. Glow Gullet or Dead Sea Ravager? I feel like Ravager is kind of good.
Give you a good price. Less is more important. Wait. Trog hungry. Clear your mind. Stack them tall. Important job gets special bomb. You've gotten cornered.
Scope was maybe okay. Ravager is like the best card to buff because you make every single one of your units into a threat.
What can I say? Business.
2 pirate opponents should be easy. No conge. Too late. Don't need.
Can't win without minions.
Plus free spell damage for free gold is not worth it. Too late. My back-to-backs are already like 400 multiplied by 3. Spell damage at this stage doesn't really do much, in my opinion.
To hire minions.
I could be wrong, but I think at this stage we don't need that. Maybe Wildfire was a buy.
Win without minions.
I wanna like spread the stats. All we need is anti-scam. Yep. Wildfire was good anti-scam. Leroy is okay anti-scam. Bran definitely needs to go. He needs to go, go, go.
That's how we do it in Ironforge.
You
What about Aviator?
won't you?
I think I prefer the other Murloc. But not sure it's exactly what we need. Aviator and the other Murloc still make you weak against Cleave. I think you want second Cleave or a Wildfire. And I also like Leroy because it protects against their Cleave. In a way. Okay, this guy we destroyed last fight.
Business is good.
You'll need to hire minions.
Changing hero power is too expensive there. I'm holding that.
Make the cut.
Don't need investment. Should be over. It's funny because we had such a clean game. We finished above 30 health with Eudora. I think it all started from the early game when we got Tuko Spell on turn 1. Going Tuko Spell hero power is already like super clean. Super duper clean. Very powerful, very nice. They need to do something with the stats so they are readable in cases like this for viewers.
I ain't seen nothing like you.
Or for the people playing. What is he cooking? Okay. He's undercooking.
Told them not to cross me.
The bananas were super worth it. They made your B2B progress faster. And this also stabilized me on a very important turn. We recovered half of the bad first game. This is why we cannot have nice things. Uh, what do I think of the Swiss red card in the World Cup? I haven't seen the game. I got a red card in my first game today. Good start, but I got bad placement. Do we just go with Dora again? Maybe Morlock Holmes is not that bad. Why is Morlock Holmes rated so badly? I believe in the Morlock. I actually think Morlock is okay. Hashling good. Sprout for Busker. I mean, I like Hashling. You win the fight. I think that matters a lot. Norway versus England was a nice match. Effed my sleep schedule, but was worth it. I actually fell asleep when they went into extra time. Like I was like, I cannot survive 30 more minutes. So I went to sleep. In your personal opinion, what is the best hero right now? There's no best hero. It depends on what anomaly you're playing. Anomalies make and break heroes. Honestly, you shouldn't focus on the best hero. You should focus on the best hero for this particular anomaly. According to stats, Maleficent is like really good. But I like high armor heroes. High armor, high utility. What undead wins against dragons? I think it has to be Bonehead because the guy dealt 3 damage. If it was the other guy, he wouldn't deal 3. Okay. So now we're gonna win against him. Shady Bunny in the lobby on Hogar. Oh, nice. Let's go. It's a pirate lobby, so we can flag a gambler. We can try to have 2 pirates and then flag a doubloon if we are offered one. I like last wing here. You can flag the knight. Flagging knight is also okay. This guy won. So he had botanist. Can you flag time warped minions? Yes, you can flag time warped minions. Not sure how good it is. Oh, it can actually be good. I had a game. It's also on YouTube where I got a trinket that gave you a lesser time warp, and I got the undead guy and I flagged it, and then I played that with Leroy. Do you plan to have kids? I already have a kid, mate. Pretty weird question to ask, but yeah, I already have a kid. I'm curious why you are so curious though. Like, why do you care if a streamer you never met has kids or not? I'm curious in this level of parasocialism. Yeah, it's Dulabot because he didn't spend a ton of time or 2. I don't want to play the flag yet. Flagging the knight can be okay, but we don't need to do it. Tavern 4 and let's go investment. He definitely doesn't have Sanders already. Imagine if he had Sanders on turn 5. Can you imagine if he pulled up with Sanders on 5? Certified banger. We can flag the gambler. Rewinder is also kind of good because Percussionist is fantastic. But it's kind of weird to freeze 2 drops on 4. I think if you get Percussion, just flag it. Let's not like make a weird play, okay? I feel like it's very easy to make a weird play here. It's very, very easy to make a weird play.
Marvelous performance.
So he's not bleeding hard because we don't want to force undead. Sticker is good tempo. Typewriter is kind of slow. Actually, he's not slow. He's like it doesn't do much. If you pick stand, do you just go 5? Probably do.
Ah, what a show. Bravo.
Pirates 4? I doubt he has golden creation. I did come home right now from a sports event. I was there with my wife and 2 daughters, and I just wandered out of curiosity because I had a discussion about gaming with another couple there. Sorry again if it's placed wrong. No worries. Understandable. Maybe I sometimes read too much into it. I'm the only one who went to 5.
It seems your plans
But I also have a lot of health, so that's why I justify it. I'm not sure if I should play flag on the knight. Brr.
the crowd are
Can flag the junker. Ew. Really? Ah, fuck. I was feeling that he got really late there. Tortolan is a really good target. I could have waited one.
trials ahead.
I don't know if I go high and Hunter. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. Inventory is super huge.
Ready for a field test?
Leaving already? What a shame.
That's like the only one you want on that guy.
Put me back together again.
Okay. Ooh, I want assembler, but I also want money. Let's go money first. First you get the money, then you get the power, right? Striker for money. I think he's more likely to have Luther.
I don't cry much.
I like the gladiator, but I don't want to like overcommit to it. Playing around the potential cleave. Lying in a hospital with no Wi-Fi and bought a data bundle just for this stream. Big thanks for being on today. It's on starting. It's this or staring at the wall. Well, thank you for tuning in. Hope you get well soon.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Ready for a field test?
Most important turn of the game coming right up. I need a brand to double the guy. Scope. Get boxer. Problem is, the trinket gets doubled. Maybe it's also like Jaraxxus sticker, get a lot of triples. The thing is, 2 turns from now is like an eternity. Like, this increases the guy. But who guarantees me that I'm gonna make it 2 more turns? That's the problem. Well,
Bites the arcane dust.
what can I say other than I hope we better fucking make it.
Back together again.
Replacement detected.
Put me back together again.
Battle or bust.
Is that your new +1? To the twisting never with this one. Put me back together again.
We got lucky that we pressed it without thinking and still 50-50 it. Okay, this makes sure that we survive, which is really good. I'm watching your stream from an Airbnb in Tokyo. Nice. Thank you for watching, guys. Wherever you are watching from. Can you flag the boxer? No. You cannot access tier 7, so... Even if you could flag the boxer, it wouldn't do anything. And the game is like stopping you from flagging the boxer because you'd just embarrass yourself. The game doesn't want you to embarrass yourself, Chad. Basically. I'm not sure if duo is good here. It's a bit slow, right? Maybe it's fine. If we keep dominating, why not? I don't think you want another inventor. Like, you're gonna make the inventor golden next turn already, right? You make the JJ and the inventor golden. So you don't need to buy another one. Let's focus on buying more magnets. Nice. Flagging this one is huge. Because now we can start stacking. Why do we want to start stacking? Because we have a golden boxer. Golden boxer wants to stack. Accordion on accordion, I don't care. It's good. I want a town for the inventor. This guy had botanist. Maybe he hero powered it, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty stupid play, but sometimes my opponents might make that. I think we played enough of that. Let's go this. Do you think they will release a Marine skin next season? I have no clue. You're asking me a question for which I would need a crystal ball to be able to answer. I don't even know what they're gonna do next season. I hope they don't gonna give us a sloppy season. I don't want some absolute garbanzo. I want something nice, something good, something interesting. Something new, something fresh. Good Sunday, bro. Can you please hover over the flag so I can read it? Of course. Hello there. Every 3 turns, you get a spell that adds plain copies of a minion to your minion pool. It doesn't tell you how many copies, because I think it depends on what minion you choose to flag. Killing the Titus puts us in a spot where we can get armor and not die. But it's not looking bueno.
Welcome back, party goer.
I want to triple the guy.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
So I think you cut this or duo. Let's cut this. We want to stack hard. So you make this guy golden for sure, and you make this guy golden. Now, okay, I don't want another one. Okay, I'll play it like this. We should find it easily. So you're gonna play it like this.
To the twisting never with this one.
Battle or bust. Decompress. Play some music.
I think we wanna town this now.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
I don't want to module this, but I think I got my hands tied. I got forced to do it. And we might still die here. That's like the craziest aspect. Or do we not? Okay, we don't. I guess we buffed by enough. What happens if he flags the boxer? Nothing. You cannot access tier 7, so you couldn't find it. In the beginning of the mid-season, they actually allow you to flag the boxer. But then they've changed it. Because a lot of people were doing exactly that. And it wouldn't do anything. And then they're like, oh, it doesn't do anything. I guess that's bad. Need to play a bit faster. Need to stack like crazy here.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Back together again. Put me back together again.
Bro, how many Aquaritrons are there? Still didn't module it.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Huge.
Put me back together again.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Summoner? To buy time or what? You need Inventor to die faster. Summoner can grief you. You have too much money. Can you ever really have too much money? Fun comp, but in this lobby it's too low cap. Bam, top 2. The fact that we can stack won us the game.
Put me back together again.
114 gold. I want to module this as well.
Together again.
I'm being stubborn. So yeah, mechs are a pretty good strategy in this lobby. In case you couldn't tell.
Put me back together again.
I've never seen over 100 gold. I think I had like even 300 with this strategy in a similar lobby.
Come in.
It is pretty crazy, yeah. And we're also stacking so well now. Like, we just keep getting Aquaritrons. It's not even fair to the lobby.
Come in. The more the merrier. Excelsior.
Probably should just level to deal extra damage. Like, we are stacking and restacking and restacking to an extent that is just illegal in 10 countries.
Your new +1.
And again, you wanna stack on this one because it's the easiest one to trip.
Your new +1.
Maybe a Leroy would have been good. Sindorai.
Excelsior!
Not the best here. How many triples do you have?
He is working.
Only 14. I think we need Titus here. RDO, I cannot rewind, so your auto-publish might not be working properly. Yeah, I know, I was told. I fixed it, but I think I need to end the stream for the changes to apply. It's gonna work after this stream. I don't know what happened. Twitch keeps messing with my settings sometimes. Like, I haven't changed anything on my end, but Twitch changes it. It's really weird. It's really weird. Crazy that I have to play 2 fantastic games to erase one game where I also had like a good spot, but opponents were crazier. Did you manage to watch the meme on Discord? I actually got to watch his schema, but I didn't really vibe with it. I didn't understand the meme. I don't think I'm the target audience. It doesn't mean that it's bad. It's just like, I'm not the target audience, I think. But I did remember to check it out. Other streamers also have VOD problems. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch is doing with the removal of the auto-publishing of the VODs. Scams are or Queen. Queen can be pretty good. I noticed you have 9 reroll tokens. You should get more. More! All the rerolls! Reroll every single game 3 times. I mean, if I would reroll 4 times every single game, with how much I'm playing, you could actually spend as much as you spend on one season pass in one stream. It's kind of crazy. You could feed a lot of money to Blizzard.
Ready, set, howl!
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you. These ones are housebroken, I promise.
I didn't realize how expensive one token was. I only have the free ones. I mean, they give you... You can buy 4 for like €1. So one is like 25 cents. So you can spend around 0.75 euros per game if you want to. So if you play 10 games, that's like $7.50. And I usually play like 20 games. That would be like $15. Pretty crazy. I wonder if anybody does that. If anybody just max rerolls every game.
I gotta say, your positively amazing.
I think I probably would say I buy like $15 or $20 of rerolls per season.
Yes!
So that's okay. I don't go too crazy with it. Oh my god, Golden Defender, we have to play for it, right?
Now let's see who else I can.
We go for a 4. Try to get the seafloor. Yeah, we got the seafloor. That's fantastic. It should work, right? Unless the pirate dies. So then let's make sure that the pirate doesn't die.
I gotta say, your positively.
Let's make sure the pirate doesn't die. Pretty sick. I think pushing the discoveries and getting that was like really important. We can play the Crooner. I don't like the Tide Razor. Tide Razor can take priority here. Oh, it's only once per turn? Really? So we have to play it on this, so that it doesn't activate on that. Yeah, you want to activate on Recruiter, but we might anyways, right? Since opponent, if he doesn't have full board, we attack first. Basically what I'm trying to do here, chat, is activate Recruiter on Imperial to get money, to get value, to get power. Good work, good work.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
We can triple into a 6.
Ah, you're back. I've loaded up some fresh recruits for you.
Gimme. So, can this ever be a Jouster pivot? Or do we stick to Naga? With Golden Defender, you probably want to play Naga, no? Yo, hi there, low budget. Hello, hello. Can go B2B.
The sands of time.
Escape the darkness with me.
We can indeed go B2B. Don't even need to freeze that. I don't want Razor like this, do I? Maybe it's okay. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Hope I go first. Ah, the guy being taunted is bad because it only activated once. What's good? Not this meta. Nah. I'm kidding. I got 2 wins in a row, so not too bad of a day. Our high scroll is actually legit because we're casting a lot of spells. I could have just not used the town spell. Yeah, but there's the temptation of like using a spell. When you have a spell that you can play, can you really like not play the spell? Like you literally have a spell. Can you not play the spell? Balinda is turbo.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Escape the darkness with me.
At least now it's a bit diff.
You chose a doggone good one. Little ones can still bark a lot.
Escape the darkness with me. Let the storm gather. Now for our next move. Now for our next move.
You've got the scent of
Oh shit. Yeah, I really want to farm. Yeah. Big farm, big farm. This is actually a groundbreaker strategy. Next time we go to 6, take a 7. If we get Sanders or Zargira, it's insane. What if we get Boxer? Can we pivot? Can we Boxer pivot?
seems like you're having a ball.
Pivoting Boxer would be mental.
Recruits for sure.
Ew. Ugly. Ugly. Ugly, very ugly. But I don't know, Future Fiend Drakari can work. Future Fiend Drakari B2B.
That one's no dog.
Ebb and flow. Battle or bust. The future is now. Escape the darkness with me. Rise from the maelstrom. Do I rule?
Not sure entirely if this was well played. We got Breaker.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for
Maybe you cut Future Fin and it's a breaker play.
Why is the floor lava?
That one's all bite.
Escape the darkness with me. Escape the darkness with me.
I would have adopted them too.
Next move. The future is now. Now for our next move.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Radical turn.
She sells seashells. Ready or not. Burn it all down.
Maybe I should have bought this and kept it in my hand. Drakari is also really good in the audience's choice, but I don't know, my game is going quite quick. Second Groundbreaker. We're generating so much value from also the Imperial Defender. I think it's a Groundbreaker lobby. With our high scroll, it has to be pretty much. The real Zanfun with the 12 months. Thank you. Good luck today. Thank you. Fuck, one off. One off. One damage of lethal. We have the triple on the ring bear. We have a double on the GB. Fancy spellbook. I mean, it works with that shit, right? When you spend money, you get money. You spend money to get money.
Now that's something to buy.
Isn't that perfect, chat? Oh my god, Balinda triple is insane. And another breaker! Okay, you might cut the Imperial Defender. Need space. We should already be infinite.
You chose a doggone good one.
Basically, any spells that target are just GG. Because you multicast.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Yeah, like this one. Bam. Bam. Bam.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take
Bam. Bam. Or should I play with a Murloc? Okay.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Show them what we're made of. Let the storm gather.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Burn it all down. Would you say this game was a high roll? I mean, it's an audience's choice game. I definitely high rolled, but the problem is other people in the lobby might have also high rolled. This game is a clown fiesta anyways. Bro, And it's funny because this guy has Groundbreaker Portrait and then had to sell the Groundbreaker. And we are showing him how to actually play it. Our high scroll is actually better at playing Groundbreaker Portrait than Groundbreaker itself. Isn't that hilarious? Isn't that incredibly funny? Oh, I actually don't want to taunt the Balinda. Taunting the Balinda exposes her. Nobody wants an exposed Balinda. Singing the deep blues. The deep blues. Hopefully we don't lose. Why is the floor lava? I don't know, good question. Rolling in the deep. We could have had it all. Stats go. Brrr.
Minions are pets, but yeah, you can keep them. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. I really did that. Nice addition to your pack. You're ahead of the
Bro. If somebody plays Murloc's Cam, you are cooked with a capital C. I'm not. Like, I can play Surf and put a Death Rattle on every single minion, and then the free 2s are gonna definitely be enough to unscam against Scam. You are vastly overrating Murloc's Scam. I guess if they have like a mix of Scam and like big boys, it could be slightly problematic. But the thing is, I swear, I think everybody's gonna play Naga just because everybody was fed that minion super early in the game. Lopojet, thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. He means because of your taunts. Yeah, I know what he means. Like, I taunted my biggest minions, but just because you taunt something doesn't mean that you cannot untaunt it later. What was done can be undone before we are done. Deep thoughts with the deep.
great pedigree there. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Less is more important than
Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua. You chose a doggone good one.
I think selling the guy is good because it drags us back. Oh, my dog. I'm sure everybody in the lobby plays Naga. So we have to just play it better than them. Underscore Fab, thank you for the 20 months, Fab. I appreciate it. Fabulous to have you here, Fab. Reef for an any minion that targets a minion is like super OP with Balinda and our high scroll. Is our high scroll one of the best lesser trinkets? One of the few lesser trinkets that actually feels great. I feel like a lot of the magic was lost with the lessers. A lot of them being trashy. A lot of garbage. You don't need Balinda in fight, you have more than enough cards you get. Wrong. If you get more cards than the 10, you actually keep getting them during your next turn. Also, during the shopping phase, Balinda is by far the best card you can play. So our high scroll is so busted because all the Naga I'm supposed to get now, I will still get them. This is why when I play them, I keep getting cards. They are the cards that you didn't get during your fight. Yeah. Top 4. There is one guy playing Murlocs on low HP. If that guy scams me, I'll lose it. Not only the game, also my mind. But yeah, you notice how we keep getting cards? In case you're wondering, like, why are you getting cards when you already have like a full hand of cards? I mean, this is why. And I'll keep getting cards. Glow scale is huge. You know what else is huge? My board.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. Nice addition to your pack. I would have adopted them too.
I like the Naga that play spells on something. Another GB.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. Look at you, dog.
Imagine playing this on phone. Wait, how big is this? 20k? Have you guys ever seen a 20k Groundbreaker? Nice, we fight Naga Migor now.
Seems like you're having a ball.
I think you cut Recruiter here.
The odds are in my favor.
No rest for the wicked.
Feel the pressure.
We can still end on a Recruiter. But basically we have different priorities. We can untown the biggie. I'll town Balinda. She's not needed in the fight, she's only needed in the buy round.
Why not take one home with you?
The future is now.
Oh my god.
Addition to your pack.
I need more glow scales. Oh, that was a targeting spell.
Nice addition to your pack. Singing the deep blues.
He still has the Imperial Defender, where I decided to sack it. Let's see whose approach was the correct one.
You deserve a round of applause.
Looks like I'm bigger. I'm telling you, Defender was like really worth playing around, but once you get to the Groundbreaker stats, make that your priority, cut the other guy, and you're not gonna regret it. Three in a row! 1, 2, 3, bam, bam, bam! Let's keep it up, baby. Now top 8 to put me down. Let's go crazy. Rider is always a buy because you want to target for the hero power. Frondrick is kind of slow, but I think it pays off. Okay, opponent also did similar start. It's a Beast Dragon lobby.
I do so enjoy working along.
I don't think you wanna get second front Drake. But nothing else is appealing. Risky, risky. You're not guaranteeing undead, by the way, with this. You're not. It's an economy start, that's like the idea.
How do you fare, friend?
This guy's gonna be a proper target.
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Everybody's gonna go 3-on-3, I feel like. But we don't have a spot to do that. Hopefully this is not too bad.
What are you afraid of?
I'm gonna go 3-on-4, 4-on-5. Maybe 5-on-6? I don't know. We definitely want to level aggressively. Maybe even like get some triples in the process. Only me and one more guy stayed down. Everybody else went up.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Old Soul is really good here. Deflector is a bit random. The dragons are also a bit random. I hate it when people rush like this. Am I Rochius Maximus?
I see your flaws. I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Devastator. I think you have to buy a handless.
I wish you luck.
Old Sword is gonna activate. Next time is gonna be a very important one. Very, very important turn. Still relatively healthy. Didn't take much. Back to back. Bobblehead or trip. Bobblehead is pretty powerful if you wanna go B2B.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. Let's get you some additional help.
Oh, swept away!
Warp and weft.
Your soul will be mine.
This guy gets worse. Oof. I take 7.
How do you fare, friend?
Okay, out.
A little brick. Warp and weft.
I wish you luck. A worthy ally. Sometimes change is necessary.
Okay. If the butcher butchers, I think we might have a decent spot. Also, not taking damage here is incredibly relevant. Bro, first attack! Also stream sniper. Fucking piece of shit. I hope you die next fight, you fucking piece of shit.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Too much? Deep breaths, Mr. Streamer. I like how you're saying it as if I have a problem.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Like, are you looking at this situation and you go like, oh, this streamer has a problem?
I'm starting to understand your plan.
A wrong advertisement with the title. I mean, I said no tilt today. Tilt means letting some unfortunate event dictate your mood in a negative way for the rest of the session. But I'm not doing that. Right?
Ready your spells.
Undead comps are not fun. Yeah, but I'm super fun, so I make up for that, right? It's the only thing that I can play here with how the lobby went. I actually tried for B2B, I tried for something else. Wicked Tome for the spell buffing could be okay. I don't think it's too late, I don't think it's too slow. Hand is good.
That one will turn the tide.
Targeting that. Nice. I think we go to 6, we need
Things are quite a bit more magical here now.
we need Balinda. Yeah, I'll play the Mummifier.
Bombs away.
Wasn't Whistle really good? I actually don't like the Whistle. I don't like it. Like, I want to triple the Weaver, but I don't want an extra one. I don't need the second Butcher. We need Balinda Striker, so we pick the and spell buffing is important because we don't have any spell buffing, and you'd be surprised how much faster you scale via having the proper spell buffing in place. Ardir really said he hopes his opponent is going to die in game. I did say that, but I want to make a very big specification. I meant in game. Okay? He did not die. He even found armor. Lucky POS. And I don't mean point of sale.
An astounding development.
Ooh, pretty big board. Interesting big board. Are we gonna take it? At least if we farm some butcherings and some spell damage. So far the trades are okay. But... What? He got it to give 55? Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. Crazy guy, what the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, bro is farming, dude. Broov is farming. We got like a lot of butchering spells. And we also got 5-5 in one fight. And we're also at a spot where armor puts us above the cap. The problem is we're not low enough to get the ghost. One of Vito's good here. Okay, so you go potty guest. You kill it. You go buff buff. I think you do this.
I got it all secondhand.
Okay, we had to do something. Do you ever get Titus here? I don't like it. He's super big, we are super big. It depends who has more summons, and I'm afraid he has a lot of summons. %42 to die. If we're getting carried by a Tycoon. We don't have a striker yet. How many does he have? Only 2? At least we're not dead.
How do you fare, friend? Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Rise in your final form. Rise in your
I don't know. I think we're losing to the double Ravager. Our minions are pretty thick, but his cleave is really annoying. He has like 2 of them. Coin flip. Nasty game, couldn't find striker, so we just lost. And you lose this much. You lose as much for a game like this as much as you win for like a good win.
Yes!
Gallivis with 5 armor is too risky unless you get Patrick on the second pick. Morsmouth is fun. Snid is powerful and also comes with 20. Got to be kidding! Thank you for the 25 months, I appreciate it. And hi there everybody, hope you're doing well. The day kind of just started. We had 2 bad games and 3 amazing ones. Let's keep it up and have some good ones to follow up. George? It's finally a Beast Dragon Naga lobby. So I think it's gonna be a lot around that. Around finding the Rylak and utilizing it. Let's go for Spellcraft.
Time to mix things up.
Hold. Hatchling and hold. Not the sexiest play, but I think it works out.
Remember your studies. A well-earned victory.
Oh my god, sorry to hear that, Purple Funk. Hope you guys are okay. As okay as you can be. And we'll do. We'll do for sure.
Time to school the opponent.
Lurker is kind of good, considering you get a spellcraft for turn without doing anything.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Let's hold a Lurker.
You're doing well for yourself. That was an excellent display. Do what I can.
This looks fine. Are you excited for the Odyssey? Or does the woke controversy bother you? I'm excited, and it doesn't bother me. I trust Nolan. People were also like complaining when Heath Ledger was announced as the Joker, right? I'm gonna go watch the movie, and I'll tell you guys what I think if you care about it.
Takes dedication to maintain your rank.
Which movie? The Odyssey.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
It doesn't have any Greek actors. I mean, are there any good Greek actors out there? No offense. We managed to go 4 on 5. Holding the lurker doesn't really give us much. No, till today, did hell freeze over? No. I'm trying to just have a good one. Researcher definitely gets bought. Prakash is interesting too. Let's go sticker. I'll buy the Prakash, I roll.
I would have done the same.
Triple lava lurk. Okay, I think you taunt the lava lurk.
Love to hear percussion.
Rewinder.
Unfortunate souls.
Life flourishes everywhere.
I don't want to perma-taunt the lava lurker. I'm taunting this just to like guarantee the researcher working.
You're making top marks.
Yeah, okay, maybe I should have taunted the lava lurker. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, we go up here.
Earned victory. This should broaden our horizons. And I flow with it.
Rough guard. Maybe Balinda is better.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Bro is acting like he's ever gonna take that when he gets an early Balinda. I mean, it was a question. I was thinking about it. Just felt like it's not worth it. Let's roll into a better shop, maybe. I can get Tortolan.
Time to school the opponent.
Hi there, Yukta. Should have frozen Tortolan. My guy stayed on Tavern 4 to go Omega Roach.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped? My advice? Hire
Seafloor Recruiter works with Belinda. The ring guy. Okay.
I am much too generous with these refunds.
Scar, stay alert. Let fall the sands of time.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Looks good. Why not freeze the last turn? It's Torto plus 3 gold spread. It's either 0 gold or net 2 gold. Yeah, I should have frozen. Should have frozen. Also, I should have scouted the lobby and see that my opponent under level and then decide based on the fact that my opponent under leveled that I want to freeze there.
Keep up the good work.
We need Rylak. We can steal a guy like farm for the ring guy. We got terrible ones. We got the ones that buff the stats. We need the ones that buffs the spell buff. In a no mech lobby, if you see flock the mech, what do you get? Either a coin if there's no mechs available, or a multi-tribe manipulator. Maybe you go chromatic tier to like try to farm the Battlecry guy. Yeah, I think you do. We need to get this fucker. I'm not sure if this one is that good.
Start with the basics.
Seafloor Balinda, I think we're trying too much. Amber, this one is also like really good. I like this guy. I think we cut this guy.
My favorite rooftop.
Complicated. Complicated. Hmm.
From the maelstrom.
Go on, do your worst.
It's not looking good. Yeah, some things went wrong. I feel like my leveling overall wasn't that hot. Also, Balinda is just not so good here. Hmm.
The fate of the world hangs in the...
How powerful.
Will uncover.
An exciting addition to your class. Go on, do your worst.
This is a very sad turn 10 board. Sure, but give me a Rylak and we're back. Winning this is super important. Everybody died.
That was an excellent display. That will perform well.
The Big Mac. No targets.
Rise from the maelstrom.
Nayerd with the 23 months, thank you.
I quite like that one.
I know what I want to do. Happy Sunday to you too. Have a nice one.
The future is now.
The scourge will consume you.
We want to farm. Did you see the McGregor fight this morning? No, I don't follow MMA. Thank you, Dark Mech, for the 42 months. There was no fight. Oh, he lost pretty early or what? I fell asleep watching Norway versus England. I didn't make it until extra time.
Keep up the good work.
The game was way too late. Not the cleanest game, but I'm actually happy we got 5th here. This could have easily been an 8. Hi there, Ardu. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching. Great to be here. Trying to like figure out the meta. We are exactly where we started today, guys. We are exactly in the same spot we started, but we accumulated some knowledge in the process. So I think that's like super worth it, right? This seems like a fresh start. Exactly. Super fresh start. Is it muted or my PC is cooked? None. I just didn't speak for like 5 seconds. ID, when are you going to figure out the meta? This season is almost ended. I think I made peace with the fact that this is not my season. I'm just trying to survive without losing my mind. The second part of the season was garbage in my opinion. So, just trying to do my consistent stream. I want to finish the 10k free-to-play challenge and that's it. I'll go Silas. In the World Cup, do you think it's going to be France versus England in the final? I mean, that's like the most likely one, with France then winning, but I'm hoping for Spain versus England with Spain winning. So, kind of like in the Euros. I joined for the tilt, but then saw your title. Okay.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Crispy bacon. Now that's something to bark at.
Everybody went 2-on-2.
I gotta say, your pause is simply amazing.
Nice. Normally, I don't like the crackling because I think you have a high chance to lose fights.
Did it get too rough?
Scout is great. Don't love this. Maybe Rough Weaver. What do you expect from the new season? I have no expectations. I learned the hard way that it's better to just not have any expectations and hope for the best. The new season should be early next month. It's usually 1 month after the concerted expansion, which was like 5 days ago or something like that.
You've got the sense of victory.
Weaver is a good buff target. Starting at the 1-4, we got 4-2, that's like kind of nice.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
I think you cash out the free drop. We're fighting Morche.
Now let's see who else I can fetch.
Something like this. Agdir just hopes the next season for Batagans will exist for the next 5 years. Ah! I mean, you cannot force it, right?
I hope you're a lucky dog.
I definitely want to be a streamer in the next 5 years, so... Even if Batagans goes down, I'll try to stream other games and see how that goes. I'm sure Blizzard doesn't want to give up on Battlegrounds though. It's such a good game.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Actually, delaying the next season would be a good thing. I don't want the Christmas holidays to be a shit show like last year. They might be. I hope they're giving us the best season of the year as the next one. Because the season they release around winter, I think coincides with GTA 6 quite a lot. I mean, I don't think every single Battlegrounds player is going to play GTA 6, but I think a lot of the gaming attention is going to go towards that. Could be wrong, I don't know. So what do you not want to see next season? I don't want them to recycle stuff again. They recycled this season, trinkets and then anomalies. I want something fresh, anything new, anything interesting. I want something to be fucking excited for, I don't know.
You're ahead of the pack.
Don't forget GTA is not gonna be available on PC. I don't think it's gonna matter. People are still gonna play it. I'm sure some people are gonna buy consoles just for that. And then return them. No. Triple Weaver. Could go Cube here. Cube Weaver is okay.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
We're not rolling, so wallet. Bran. I mean, not necessarily the best Bran lobby, but early Bran has to be picked. As a dad, saying I want to be excited about anything at all sounds wild. I meant in regards with Battlegrounds. This season for me was a big letdown. So I'm hoping the next one is gonna be better. Since when is Murloc Elemental Lobby not good for Bran? I mean, I think a great lobby for Bran is one with Beasts. Quillbog are unplayable. Murlocs are kind of bad. I mean, Elementals are really good, yeah. Demons are also okay. And generally, Demons are happy to have Elementals for the Bran. Because now we can actually go infinite. Okay, we took 10 here. Ay. Maybe one turn to stabilize before we think about going up.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog
Time warp.
world out there.
Skipper. Skipper Bran could be good, right? I don't want to play this because maybe we get a reminder. Otherwise we can go under 15, which would be like really bad. Goated. This is money back. Percush. Fele. Mental.
Why not take one home with you?
Okay. Let's chill.
Want my autograph after this?
Did you see Super JJ's story where he's on a boat? I didn't. I don't really go on Instagram. Are you going to post from your boat this week to show him a bigger boat? I don't have a boat. And I get seasick pretty easily, so I try to avoid going on boats in general.
Now that
I'm pretty boring.
bark at.
I want to get to 5.
I'm hogging all the power.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I want a better spell to play. A better battle cry, sorry.
Frog hungry.
Ah. Okay. Out.
I gotta say, your paws itively amazing.
Who in their right mind would let somebody like JJ on their boat? JJ is actually very normal in real life. Don't put him near a computer and a keyboard though. That's when he goes crazy. Panic sell. No, it was a well calculated sell. I don't know why you think it was a panic sell. Deep jar and go to 6.
Days ahead.
York's pastries. Huh? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Panda is good. Panda is good. Yeah, brown panda is okay. Let's get crazy. Golden touch, yeah. Cupcakes. Wisdom balls. Open. Lord is like whatever. Let's do this. Let's do this. Roll. Come on, give me something, give me something. Triple brand, something. Drakari with divine. Drakari with divine. Drakari with divine? No, I don't care, right? Are we Murlocs? Can go Ravgar demons. Can go Ravgar demons. Can go Ravgar demons. I think you go Ravgar demons. You go Ravgar demons? I think you go Ravgar demons. Like Painter with Bran and like, I mean, this is kind of interesting. I can sell the demons and end on cousin. And then we have like cousin Drakari. Isn't Painter better here? I don't know. It might be better. But then you have to buy it now. Okay. And you have to sell all the shit.
Your paws itively amazing.
I like them because they both come with Divine Shield. Also, I've been disappointed by demons recently. I'm performing pretty badly with demons. Whereas Family Murlocs has actually been pretty okay. But this is the problem. We knew we fight Mech Guy. We knew Mech Guy could probably be strong. We take 15 here, it's already like a tough spot. Not even low health enough to fight Ghost? Fuck a bullshit. Oh my god. I hate this.
That one's all bite. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Stroll?
No, Corral was better.
I would have adopted them too.
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
Why not take one home with you?
Free the flames!
Let's all just
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
I do.
You've got the sense of victory.
Hopefully we're strong enough here. I foresee a title change soon. No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. If I lose, it's my mistake to try to go for a pivot in a spot where I should have not pivoted. And the lobby was kind of tricky as well. I was pretty deep on the demon strategy, and I was offered like 2 really good divine shielded murlocs, and I felt like I had enough time to like make it work. With demons looking a little bit more complicated to play. Isn't the coin gonna like screw you over? I'm not gonna play them, I guess. But yeah, the coin is not a net positive. Darkari could be caught. Yeah.
Take him for a walk.
I wanna go for a Bran. Burglar. Bit late in it. And now we can just play that. Denknogs, thank you for the 7 months.
My quest begins here.
And thank you for the positivity. Coral is interesting, but I don't know if he's like the best. Another cousin. I feel like one cousin is enough. We're not trying to build a family over here.
Poison the well.
let's all just calm down for a minute.
Supreme executive power!
What's all this fuss about?
You're ahead of the pack.
Bro. Boomer APM. Sorry. I did actually boomer it quite a bit here. I'm thinking, for example, I was thinking, should I hold or should I play the Primitive Painter? Should I end on Coral? Should I roll more aggressively to try to triple the Bran? Should I play the Drakari? Should I go double Cousin? Should I keep the Forager on the board? If yes, how can I make it worthwhile? Too many questions, too little time. But yeah, now I kind of know what I want. Corral is probably the cut. I'm gonna get rid of the second one as well. We're gonna try to farm the Painters, but we're keeping the Painter and the Brand to try to triple them in our hand. Nice. Nice.
Days are here.
Tier 7. I think Divine Shield is better.
I'll take him for a walk.
Oh my god, too much.
Come on down. I would have adopted them too.
I wanna triple the Bran.
That one's all bite.
What's all this fuss about?
Let me throw you a bone. You're ahead of the pack.
A good Murloc board shouldn't really have issues here. The problem is, we don't have a good Murloc board yet. We're getting there, we're getting there. Ghost? No ghost?
It makes me happier than having you back home.
Let's all just calm down for a minute. Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Should I play them independently? Probably.
I really dig that.
I think this is how you should play when you're grinding the stats. And now you rebuy Leo or what? Looks bad.
The future is now.
Yes! I'll take him for a walk.
Mark, thank you for the 59 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mark. I'm gonna taunt like a Randall. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot. We're definitely getting there.
the scent of victory.
A elemental is worth a huge amount of stats for 1 gold. Why skip them? Fair question. Ooh, I don't know if we have enough scam to win. He positioned perfectly as well. At least we didn't lose.
Yes!
Ah, fuck Max.
It's a
For real.
dog world out
Array, 25 months, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll buy armor, I don't know, maybe it matters. Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't matter.
pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
But we're playing for if it matters.
But I'll take this one.
Farm, farm, farm.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? You chose a doggone good one. Let me throw you a bone.
We can even go infinite here. If we are a bit lucky. Or at least we can go crazy stats.
I really dig that.
Need a drink?
I'll take him for a walk. At this rate,
No time.
be best in show.
But at least we're pulling the good minions, right? Mihail, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bro, fuck Max. If we lose here, I'll be upset. I didn't play enough battle cries to deserve a big win. Ah, terrible trades again. Fuck Max, dude. Seriously, fuck Max. Pretty close. If I played full for the family Murlocs, I think we had a shot. We were a lot better against the demon guy. As much as I want to play Gen, I feel like I have to pick Zerek. 18 armor, and it's fantastic here because it's kind of like having Reno Hero Power, and Reno Zerek is a sexy combo. Oh, it's one of those crazy Rylak lobbies, fuck. I mean, we're gonna go for economy early, right? So let's go Surf and Surf on turn 1, and then try to level aggressively. You're still plus MMR for the day. Yeah, probably could have also played better. I don't know. Maybe I should have stuck with Demons. Demons could beat Mechs if you have a lot of stats. I went Murlocs and I couldn't do much with Murlocs, and having the Divine Shields didn't really help me that much anyways. Like, I don't think having the Divine Shields was like a massive boost or anything like that.
I've updated some old classics.
I knew you could do it.
The Golden Izar. What about goldening Surf and Surf? You're trolling, right? You can't golden Surf and Surf, come on, bro. I would golden a 4-drop, like I don't want to be too greedy.
Welcome to my cloning gallery.
But not Surf and Surf.
Better luck next time.
I could be right there, Master.
Here to admire my genius.
I think it's correct.
Oh, what a thrill!
I could be right there, Master.
And just take it next turn. I'm not roaching. Guys. I don't want any misunderstandings, okay? I am currently not roaching. I'm strategically under leveling in order to triple either into a 4-drop or into a 5-drop. And then make that minion golden and copy it. Look at me. Do I look like somebody that would roach intentionally? I don't do that. And you take a 4-drop because the lobby is kind of tight. Like, yes, I'm the only person in the lobby who didn't level. But I like to think that I have a unique perspective on things.
I demand perfection.
Next one's sure to be yours.
I could be right there, Master.
Volcanic Visitor is great minion. But so is the demon. Question is, do we cash out? Answer is, maybe. Do it.
I've updated some old classics.
At least now the two golden hell callers can buff each other. And we just bully the people that are greedy. This is a lot of tempo, and now we're gonna try to go greedy on the trinket. Probably Battlecry per turn seems good.
I knew you could do it. It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
I don't want to force the reroll. We might go 5 next turn. Problem is, isn't the lobby gonna be won by somebody going Rylak, Dragon, and then Naga? By delaying leveling to 5 by 1 turn, we don't have a spot to be able to go for that composition. You need the demon AoE to start farming truly. Yeah, what I'm thinking right now is if it's worth staying 1 turn on 4. Coin flip. Lost! Ah! Bro.
Next one's sure to be.
Ay, 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 ay. I mean, my opponent is on 3, considering that I probably could stay 1 turn on 4. First swing all. Okay, we found them.
That'll add a bit of spice.
Macau can buy it next turn. Why not now? With what money? Triple sell? No, 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 no. Can't afford, can't afford. The problem is I'm playing a build that's not gonna win the lobby. Also leveling quite slowly. Leveling slowly is not even the biggest issue. Yeah, leveling slowly is not the problem.
Here to admire my genius.
Playing for top 3. I mean, staying above 30 is definitely good. And definitely what you want to do.
I knew you could do it. Not a bad recruit you've got
Solid.
there.
Next time we get Trinket. See what we can do with it. And then we figure out how we want to play the end game. Potential cut, potential cut, potential cut. We could play for the AoE demons, but I don't know. I don't think that's good. Not good enough. This is probably the best comp you can play in this lobby, but we don't have the pieces outside of the Mac. And the Mac is not enough. I don't think we can play for that because we don't have an ugly Lilac, we don't have dragons, we don't have Naga. We don't have anything for it. And we don't have infinite economy either to do like the pivot. We don't have time.
You really are good at this game.
Come on, give me. Give me the stats. Give me the stats. Yes. Yes. We can probably take this into a top 4 just because we're 38 HP on turn 9. But, I don't know, this doesn't look game winning. Can we pivot to the Naga comp? I should try, but it's difficult. The next demon you buy becomes golden, and we can buy Kanj. Kanj is not enough, but it gives us a 6-drop. Maybe just money. We need money, so let's go for the money. He picked Ice Block. We need Bran. Oh, I should have played this first. Brrr. I skipped the Harp because I don't think we can play for it. Chroma Drake is great. Terry Ball. Terry Ball. Not bad. We need Lilac. Lilac. B2B is too slow. If we don't trigger on the Enforcer, we're gonna trigger on the Warden. What are we trying to go? So, I'm trying to go for this one. For the Naga combat scaling spell buffing. I need Lilac and then I need Queensguard. That's it. Lilac, Queensguard, Lilac, Queensguard. I like the B2B. I skipped a Harb. So it's kind of difficult to do the B2B. We could still do B2B, I don't know. Let's wait. The key is we don't have everything. This guy is farming. Look at him. He's farming like a farmer. But we're gonna pop him. B2B turn 10 is absurd. I don't play the game that much, but I don't say it. The thing is, the demon comp is already strong, but it's not gonna win us the lobby. We pretty much can just take our current health, and only because of that, only thanks to that, we can already like dream of a top 4. So we have to play something that can win the lobby, or at least attempt to go into something that can win the lobby. And B2B is one of those. Time is relative, right? Time is relative. Ew. Too risky. Should level to 6.
you picked the right one.
Bro.
Old gods, hear me.
I don't know. Having a turn like this makes me want to slap myself. I know I shouldn't do that, but this is my feeling. Where the hell is the stream rewind feature? Did Twitch remove it or what? They did something to remove it, but I added it again. Basically, it's an on and off feature. I had it on, I didn't touch anything, and they put it on off for whatever reason. I put it back, but it's only gonna come into effect for the next stream. So sorry for the inconvenience. Something weird happened there though. You know your comp is bad when you're losing to Queer Boy. Any plans on playing LOL Classic? What? Are they doing that? No plans, no. No plans for variety. I wanna stick to Battlegrounds. For now.
Better luck next time.
Duo is too slow
Make sure you pick
on turn 11. Well, there's Queen's Guard. I think it's too late for B2B. But we can still do the right like Queen's Guard shenanigans. Whoa, okay.
absolute legend.
Okay.
Maybe small potatoes, but I still got
Yo, hold up.
in my stew.
Go for Beast. I don't think you buy the Macau here. I want to farm one turn. You could just cut a Hellcaller and farm. If you know you're taking it anyway. Let's go for something better, I don't know. Scarab is good, but we want better. Between breakfast, lunch, and dinner, what's your favorite meal of the day? I only have 2 meals per day, not 3. I eat before and after the stream. But I would say the first meal is kind of like a breakfast. And then the post-stream one is kind of like a dinner. So I just keep lunch. And I would say the dinner is my favorite. Although I like a good breakfast as well.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
Important triple there. Now you put the Chromatic on the left and then Queen's Guard on the right. Let's try to triple stuff. New hero power. Earth Mother. Okay. Emergent also really good. Bro, we might actually pull the pivot. Are you insane? We might actually pull the pivot.
Not a bad recruit you've got there.
Cut trash.
That'll add a bit of spice.
Thunder their city.
Attack or health? Maybe we should go for attack.
Rise from the maelstrom.
Rapid reanimation is huge.
Burn it all down. Whatever you say.
I like Warden and I even like the Chroma Drake.
Keep doing what you're doing.
You go buff 15, I feel like buffing both for a round was worth it. So like not playing the Queen's Guard. I don't agree. It's very little buff and I don't want to take 15 guaranteed. Like I might still take 15 here, but I don't know. I just think it's not correct to take 15 guaranteed. If you, especially if you can avoid it. Might kick W. I mean, it's a pretty close fight. Don't be a dick. The guy is pretty big. It's a 100%. I didn't see the percentages, but I looked at the fight.
How's your warband looking?
Okay, it was not a close fight. Fuck me. It was not a close fight. Opponent was so much better. Is this what you want to hear?
Always a coin in it for you. No missing that one.
I don't think you need the ring beggar. We also don't have space for it.
Make sure you pick the right one.
The future is now.
I prefer the golden one over the non-golden.
An absolute legend.
Titus is great. Probably good minion to end on. Freeze Bran and then try to triple. We don't have that many things that we can do anyways.
Keep doing what you're doing.
I almost out to farm. Oh, the guy is pretty strong. We need Wind Fury for the Mac. Can you imagine if we triple Queensguard, triple Bran, and then win Fury the Mac? We could actually win this lobby from a spot that was like doomed. At least we're not finishing under the Quillbor player. That would have been a disastrous situation. Thank God. We're not there. Oh, another Macau. Pretty insane. Now you kind of like want to alternate back to attack, or like are we okay buffing the health? Top 3, bam bam boom. Surely we need more health. I mean, more health allows us to get another attack, right? Like to get another attack in. I think they're both important. I would say once you have enough attack, health is better. Health is great in a non-Murloc. Rolling in the deep. At this spot, you'd buy Wisdom Ball.
You really are good at this. Publish me now.
Sorry, I was AFK. And now? Now I'm playing against the AFK. Close fight. Let me guess, it wasn't a close fight. But we beat the guy that beat us. I think that makes us the best in the world. Uncontested. I mean, the cycling is happening here.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Okay, you got the queen, I think. Since you have another one. Let's buff attack. Yeah, yeah. Good, 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 good. Wind Fury on the Mac. Reborn on the Mac. We don't need other buffs. We don't need that one, but I'm gonna go with the Tiger Shark just for the Lumaos. I mean, it's free. If something is free, you buy it. Let's make the play. I feel like changing the hero power to rapid reanimation was huge. Well, mirror match. I think we're gonna have an advantage because we are reanimating. I don't see the percentages right now. So please tell me I have it bigger. Lie to me. I'm joking. He's bigger, right? I mean, top 2 is still pretty good with how the game started. It's Golden Queen, Golden Titus. Also has Herald Sticker, which is better than our reanimation. Second is okay. We take second and go next. We take second and go next. I miss when Undead were so OP, they were played in every lobby. Undead kind of mediocre right now. What are you cheering for England last night? I was cheering for a good game. I was impartial. But I fell asleep after 90 minutes. Like, I didn't want to watch the extra time. I mean, I wanted to watch it, but I just physically was too tired. I was falling asleep in front of my TV, so I just went to sleep. I felt like Norway was better in the 90 minutes. But they missed some chances. And I guess England was better in extra time. I feel like no matter who wins between England and Norway is favored against Argentina, but Argentina just always finds a way to win. So I think it's gonna be interesting. Okay, we're playing a lobby where Marin is the best pick. Marin is gonna get first, but also last place. Jude is the best player on England. Yeah, he played really well. And I don't really like him and I don't really like Madrid. But you cannot contest that he played really well. He's playing a more attacking position, right, for the national team than at Madrid. Maybe at Madrid they play him too much in the back. And he likes going aggro.
You have all that you need.
Saying Norway is favored versus Argentina in the semis of a World Cup. You lost all the football credibility with that one. I mean, have you watched Norway plays? Like, they played a pretty good football. Better than Argentina, in my opinion. Just this year. I'm not saying overall. Argentina struggled every single game and they barely won every single game, but they still won, so like, I don't know, it's interesting.
I do not share my father's madness.
Wow, we went 0-2? Jesus.
Show them who they're dealing with.
Double alarmist. Opponent went 3-on-3. So I think we're gonna go tomato. And we're gonna go scout and greet the scout.
Go and do not falter. A glorious victory.
Oh, he's not an elemental lobby. That sort of missed chance still hurts. Yeah, it was terrible. He was terrible. But, I don't know. It happens. For example, I also have games where I play badly. I can understand that guy. I feel like the biggest mistake Barca versus Atletico in the Champions League was trying to stop that guy. They should have just let him 1v1 the keeper and he would have fumbled. 100%.
Gather your strength and regroup.
Happy Sunday, I do hope it's full of tasty wins. Happy Sunday to you too. Doing my best. Oh my god. Typewriter. Get a full board. Full board of junk though, because I don't really like the shop. You can buy double devastated, double elemental. But you are not paid millions per year, lol. I'm not, but just because somebody is paid millions in a game where everybody is, doesn't mean that they're gonna play perfectly every time. I'm sure that guy did his best. He tried his best. But his best was just not enough for the intensity of the last game. It happens. Having said that, super greedy to not pass to Haaland there. But yeah, it happens. Strikers are greedy. Who do I think is gonna win between Spain and France? I'm rooting for Spain. I said so before the event. I was hoping these two teams are gonna fight in the finals. But they don't have seeded brackets, right? To the extent where number 1 and number 2 team fight in the finals. Phylactery. Or Souvenir. Souvenir is actually good here because you get it faster. 1 turn faster. Yeah, Souvenir is good. I'll take Souvenir. Let's also take a 5. Prosthetic is okay.
You found a triple.
Butcher. I mean, Yamin is here and we got Butcher. Do you think it's a coincidence? I think I have the spirit of a detective. I don't believe in coincidences. I do imagine the interference of an overhead cable determining the composition of the World Cup finals. I saw the replay. I don't think it mattered. And they showed that he didn't even like touch the ball that much, right? I think you're reading too much into things. Gordon just outplayed the Norwegian team. Okay, let's focus on battlegrouns now. I think we talked about football enough. If a flock of hair is enough, anything is too much. They showed a graph that the ball was not touched. It's on the internet. So unless they faked it, the ball was not touched.
Show them who they're dealing with.
You kind of want to go 5-on-7 here. You don't really have another option. I'm freezing for the caretaker because it's a triple into a 6. Keep in mind, whatever trinket you get next turn, you double it. Why not take it now? Fair question. We probably should take it now because you can get Striker. And Striker can give you value. And you have to sell free anyways to take it now. Probably Ravager. What would be the best double undead trinket? I'm holding this. In this particular spot, something that generates me minions. I don't have minion generation. So we need two things here. Minion generation, spell damage. Then we need Balinda and Striker. If we want to take the lobby home. If it's coming home. I don't think you go butchering. Because you already get butcherings. Coffin seems like the only reasonable pick, but I don't love it. Don't like that either. Ah! Bro, mega lul. Bad spot. Bad spot or bald spot? What? Time to get lucky like Argentina. Yeah, can I have a VAR to redo the trinket pick? Hello to half the chat. Wait, why only half? What did the other half do? This guy has a proper undead lineup. This guy's name is John Foreplay. Is he playing Battlegrounds or doing porn? Too much? Wicked Tom is okay. I'm trying, okay? Maybe we scope. Scoping seems okay. At least we're above 15. Does Wicked Tomb activate when you use butchering outside of combat? No.
This fight is not yet decided.
So hopefully it activates here in combat. Hopefully we don't die to the we don't lose to the ghost. We're having a close fight against the ghost. Bro, we 1%ed the ghost. What? Gross.
Potential for
Yeah, I'm sure the ghost is gonna be offended. Poor ghost. We got lucky against the ghost.
Let fall the sands of time.
you need minions. Trust me.
You have no summons. I have nothing, bro. I mean, my trinkets are dog shit. That's the problem in the Marine lobby. And that's the undead problem. Even though we got an early butcher, we had like no good follow-up. We need a striker. We're playing without a striker. We're like Spain.
They call me the Black Prince elsewhere, but here I am merely your bartender.
We need a striker. Do you think the odds were true? Probably. We had to value trade into the 1/1 dragons perfectly, and we did.
You have all that you need.
I was gonna ask, can I get ghost fight? We have nothing. We need like some summons.
Those allies.
I feel like Comfy Coffin was terrible. Comfy Coffin was unpickable and unplayable. We need a trinket that gives us value. Maybe the mistake was picking Souvenir Stand in the first place and relying on the greater trinket to like save us with something. Why not pick the 4 triples? Wait, what 4 triples? What do you mean? Oh, probably should have. Probably should have, you know? Probably should have. I think that's what that's why I lost the game. Should have picked the triples, discover 6s. Maybe I would get Striker. Maybe I would get Balinda. For sure I would have a better run. Right? Like, surely. And now, apparently we have a chance. I don't know how. Huh? What the fudge? Ghost again! Okay. We have a chance, we have a chance. Ryder. Baldina. Focus. Focus, Ardio! Focus! I wanna reborn the Ravager. And I want Katie to farm it. Roll for summons or level. I think you want to level. You need a lot of the 6s. We need a lot of the 6s. Roll for what, guys? What are we rolling for? Let's talk about this. For like a Bonehead, for a Handless Forsaken. Tycoon is okay. The best cards are Striker, Summoner. And they are 6s. Striker, Summoner. Also full shop of Undeads. Fuck it, I go to 6. I trust myself. You pretty much only want Handless from non-6s. I should beat the Ghost now. Mostly because we have Ring Beggar. We also have some spell damage. I also want to farm a little bit, you know? Let's farm, baby, farm. Ghoul is also good and he's a 5. Yeah, not good enough though. Not interesting enough to me. If you die to the Ghost, we're unsubbing. Bro, you're not even a sub yet. So don't threaten me like that. Now, if a sub says they're unsubbing, I'll take them seriously. You know what's good? The fact that Ring Beggar works with Comfy Coffin. That's like semi-decent. I will sub and then unsub if you lose. Brutal. But understandable.
Small but crucial.
We need something good, like a proper summon. Don't want to change my hero power. We need some summons here, Chad. Striker! This game is gonna be about who summons more. A ring bearer can go for a walk. I think you want a prosthetic hand a striker to get a second striker. So Balinda Butcher out? Let's go. Bold play. Bold play. It's all about the summons, guys. Argue, can I give some constructive criticism about the stream? Always. I haven't asked for it. But speak your mind. I've got nothing actually. Amazing stream, keep it up. Ah, thank you. I got scared for a second. As a streamer, that is the closest he can get to getting pulled into HR. A viewer with feedback. Yeah, rip, we lost. You overvalue striker and undervalue handless. My 2 cents and could be wrong. I don't think I overvalue striker in the mirror match. And I also don't think that if we bought handless, it would have made any difference in this particular matchup. What a nasty lobby. Usually I do okay in everybody's playing Marine. I don't think Marine was the play that lobby. I think you're funny. I think you are very, very funny. Come on, give me a game. I want to play a game. Oh, we have to restart. Jesus.
Hope's not a joke after all. We're getting out.
Bro, what are these colors? They're killing my eyes. Too much purple. Okay, I don't usually like Marin, but I think he might be okay here. Yogg also decent in a Grab Knell of Titus lobby. Yeah, I think I like Marin when I'm given 1 minion to buy for free. Marin again? Yeah, but Marin is probably better when not everybody's playing Marin, right? Funny enough, because I like to go 4 on 5, I don't think Marin is that good. But I think he's good when you get a minion every turn. Also, chat is gonna hate you if you don't pick him. Yes, he's also a chat favorite, so you kind of have to pick him because of that. Or at least heavily consider him. Or at least pretend that you're heavily considering him. That's how it works, right? Why not 2 on 1? It's a terrible play. You buy the skipper to double sell it. You have no minions, you take damage. Turn 2, you're probably gonna also take damage to what? To speed up leveling? There's no hurry, bro. Just level, chill. Level and get the board in the process. I think it's kind of important. Taunt to protect the board. I don't think anybody went 2 on 1. Do you go 4 on 4? You could go 4 on 4. You definitely go 3 on 3. And you could go 4 on 4. But you shouldn't go 2 on 1. I think 2 on 1 is a throw. A mistake.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
What do you think if Blizzard would make Battlegrounds have a voice chat? Perfect idea.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I think there's gonna be a lot of people complimenting your plays. What can possibly go wrong? It would be like the Xbox Live days. I never had an Xbox. How was it like? Miserable.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
More miserable than your opponent having Brown on turn 3 and dealing... Oh, it's only 5 damage. God bless. I thought I was gonna take it.
How goes the fight?
Oh my god. Are we going undead again? Undead J? I'm not gonna go 4 on 4 here. Kinda like that guy. Oh, Jesus! Here's the bait again. I don't know if it's a bait. Also, my name is Radu, not Jesus. Or RDU online. I go as RDU.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words. Superpowers.
I actually don't want to play undead. I want to utilize the power of undead in the early mid game and then pivot to something else. But let's see how this goes. Wanna go up? Scope? What can we scope? We can scope a future fin. Sticker is not terrible. Not the best 7 drops, that's why I'm thinking.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I still want a neutral trinket.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Having this as my hero power is not the worst. I really want to go to 5 next turn. I feel like the undead trinkets are too expensive and bleeding heart is kind of useless. I want to go goblin wallet even though it's the lowest rated one. Because I believe I already have enough tempo. I need money! And in a money situation, wallet is fantastic. I'm gonna keep the spore.
I got it secondhand.
Bro, I don't want to force undead. So I'm not freezing for the prosthetic hand. Okay. Again, I don't really want to play undead, necessarily. Let's go for something else. Ideal, can I marry your sister? What? I don't have a sister. I don't have any siblings. Or at least none that I'm aware of. Should have cycled coin, but not going for this.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Which pivos do you see in this situation? The game looks really fast. Back to back. I'm okay sticking with undead, but I think back to back would be nice. Tidewalker. Yo, G, thank you for the raid. Hi there, everyone. We need to not buy trash.
A force to be reckoned with.
Now that Jeff is here. I mean, in general, maybe it's better to not buy trash. Let's stay one turn and roll. I want to go for good options. Oh, Drakari Harb. No B2B.
Old gods, hear me.
I want to get Saloon. I would have liked to play Drakari for the wallet, but I want to get Saloon for like another B2B. Did you do any bitrate changes? Your stream is really crisp, almost like it's in game. I thought you were gonna say it's like almost as if I'm in the room with you. I did. Twitch is now allowing partners to stream in 2K, and I'm streaming in 2K, but it's not available in every single region. For example, it's not available in Romania, but I can stream in 2K from Romania, which is pretty weird. Duo is good. Second Rakari is also good. But we need to find the good cards. Should I go Catacomb Crusher just for tempo? Probably not. But Pathetic Hand is kind of good, especially on the creation. Too late for Butcher. I think we are B2B. And we shouldn't be scared of that. Can this be a good Bran situation? He's good with dragons. Also good with some cards like Panda. Grave Robber is nice.
Shiny. Me like. Warp and weft.
Note pairs and
A little brick of love. Wanna see the voodoo I do? I don't cry much.
you have unlocked your true potential.
What app are you using for percentages? I'm using HDT, Hearthstone Deck Tracker. I have a link in the description if you wanna check it out. Is this a I'm not playing Undead's board? Yes. How'd you guess? I need Ghost. I wonder if Jeef ever goes, I need Ghost. Or if that's like a thing that mortals like me say. Is HDT legal? Yes. Scope is too slow. Whistle is useless. I'll go type right, like maybe we can find a triple or some shit.
Old gods, hear me.
I don't have B2B.
A little brick of
What a team up!
rise in your final form.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Fuck. We might even lose here. Was it like a bad spot for B2B? I think it was a bad spot for B2B. We're not dead, but I don't think we can get into a spot here where we can turn it around in one turn. And even if we get B2B, we don't have anything. We don't have any prerequisites.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Now that is what I call an upgrade. You did what had to be done.
Are we overly invested in undead or what?
Come on down.
Me not say
There's the B2B, but I don't think we have enough time.
Another ambitious recruit.
This guy is technically an undead.
Extra large minion.
Oh fuck, I should have tabled the striker.
Less is more important than loot.
Okay.
What a team up.
Less is more important than loot.
Ah! I tried for B2B, but that was like one turn too slow. If we had one more turn, we could have made it work. But I should have predicted the lobby was gonna go too fast for B2B to be good here. Battleground's too hard. I haven't been playing that much dragons recently. Maybe I'm missing out by not playing dragons more. This game was doomed either way, but it didn't have to be doomed. I think it could have been a good game if I played a little bit better. A little bit more focused. At least this wasn't a tournament. Tournaments in Battlegrounds. Good one. What's wrong with my name though? You have a funny name. Only China gets tournaments. Do they have like good prize pools? Or are they playing for fun and for practice? Still cool that they have tournaments in China. Stop playing Marine. Jeff played a tournament where $400 was the first place. How many players? Did he win? Oh my god, I didn't get to play Jim in the Fly the Flag anomaly. It's Jimmy. Last week there was a team tournament. Losers do 145 push-ups. Oh my god, that sounds funny. That's better than money. That's better than money. Idea, I must give it to you. Reading all the shit posts every day and not losing it. This is what I call professionalism. I'm just happy people are joining my stream.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting. Splendid.
I'm always thankful.
Needed.
Morty or Marin? I think both are not at their best in the current meta. Morty has too low HP and sometimes gets not impactful time warps, but at least doesn't mess your leveling curve. Marin messes your leveling curve, so I think Morty is still better if you have to choose between the two of them.
Everybody.
Don't use your first flag, otherwise the pool is a little too flooded early. I mean, you can still use the first flag, but use it later. You're basically saying I shouldn't use it on turn 3. Probably, right? But we definitely want to be battle cruising at some point.
What a show. Bravo. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. Marvelous performance. Welcome back, party goer.
Free on free? Hello, hello! What do you think about reacting to other streamers' games? And if you do a series on YouTube? I don't like the idea. That's not how I want to run my stream. I want to be the action, not the reaction.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Outside of my normal streams, I have a series on YouTube where I try to get free to play to 10k and I record the game off stream, so that allows me to full focus on the game. Whereas on my normal streams, I'm also focusing on chat quite a lot. Does Hooktail work with the upgrades? I have to determine if I want to do anything. Besides, Shady already does that. Yeah, Shady also does that quite well. I don't want to steal his idea. And it's not even that. I don't think I would be fun reacting to other streamers. Like, I watch other streamers when I'm not streaming, but I don't want to react to their content and make it my content. It's just not something that I think I could provide enough value. Or something that would interest me, honestly. I just want to do my thing, and that's it. I'll still play Hooktail.
Majestic creature. Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Why not flag the cruiser? Flag a court turn first for the money.
Is in order. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
A Corytron is fake money. It costs you 3 at first. Yeah, but it gives you 1 per turn. He pays off for himself really quickly, and then it's only profit.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own.
For example, now I'm happy to have 2 extra gold to do my play. Bobblehead is terrible, right? Because... yeah, Bobblehead is terrible. Probably Stormcoil Sticker. Stormcoil Sticker. Can also be Cuban up. Since it carves out well. Cube kind of pricey though.
What a show. Bravo.
Okay, now we stay a bit and stabilize. We're gonna triple into 5s and try to stabilize this pot. Also, I want to get a bunch of cruisers going. I don't know how many you want for them to be worth it. Probably at least 3?
Destiny is at hand.
No giveaways.
Minus 10. We go to 27. From where we can take 10 again. And then we can take 15. And then we're still not dead.
Our guests demand
Lens.
entertainment.
A Qualitron triple is better, right?
Battle cruiser operational.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Is that your new +1? Come in. The more the merrier. Are you prepared for the trials ahead? +1?
Our turns are a little bit awkward. This is like the problem that I imagined. You're gonna run out of money and you're not able to do stuff.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Maybe we're fine. Opponent really weak. Aquaritrons are definitely paying off, but they're a bit slow. More Aquaritrons. Maybe it's 2 max per turn. Is it 2 max per turn? Or 2 Accordos per turn? 2 max can give us everything, right?
Ah, what a show! Bravo!
Battle cruiser operation.
Battle or bust. Catch 'em all.
I'm not sure what to flag. I'm not going 6 anytime soon.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Catch 'em all.
Battle cruiser operation.
Time for sleep.
Money was better. We are very likely to get Aquaritron. Also start of turn. Is it really gonna be a problem? We might want to go to 6 at some point. When we have like 2 or 3 cruisers, we might want to go to 6 to get reborn and revive with full stats. I feel like my brain is exploding. Could you explain this anomaly? I played it and used the flag on tier dragon and my rolls were filled only with that minion. I mean, this is what the flag does. It makes it very likely to get that minion. So you want to use it on economy and then on a win condition. I think that's like the best way to play it here. This guy wins the lobby? Not necessarily. We're above 15, we could get Ghost. Buffing my battle cruisers is like really good here.
Just some mana biscuits. Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
Second junk.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. To the twisting nether with this one. Welcome to the party, minion. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I want another cruiser.
New recruits have arrived. How
Yamato Cannon is kinda good.
welcome to the party, minion. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Next time we go to 6.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Drakari for the magnetics. No money to buy it. Lobby is not going fast enough. That's the is not going slow enough. I feel like my strat is definitely getting worse at some point. I need Ghost now.
It's all right. I'm sure the next
Not getting Ghost is disastrous. Oof. I think I have to go up to find the special one.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Bunker is good with the battle cruiser, but it's too slow. We need a 6 drop. This one, the ultra capacitor.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Are we dead? Finally, we're not dead. Mojil is really good. I might get another cruiser now.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Brilliant.
I want a triple inventor.
Ready for a field test.
party, minion.
Tripling doesn't make sense, right? Oh my god, this one is good.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Battle cruiser operational.
I'll taunt this guy, try to triple it, reborn it, and also play Titus over JJ.
What a show! Bravo!
You don't need Inventor. I think Inventor is kind of okay. Titus also really good.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Fulfill the prophecy and get your triple.
Don't wanna triple that.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. There it is. A potential triple.
Put me back together again.
Catch 'em all! Ready for a field test?
How good is Macau?
That's a
Don't think I have space.
Please watch the floor. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Maybe one more Yamato Cannon.
Go to sleep. Hush now, time for sleep.
Poet too late. I think you freeze Yamato Cannon. I want Inventor to die. 6 battle cruisers, Titus is the dream. This is pretty solid as well. I'm feeling it. Okay, the guy is pretty big. I feel like our Yamato Cannon is lacking. No, we attacked into the one minion where it wouldn't die. Fucking bullshit. Ah, man. I don't know, this build sounds great in theory, but in real life it doesn't work. I'm losing to a garbage beast lobby. Also known as RDU Beast. Comp, not lobby. I don't know why I said lobby. Can you imagine losing to RDU Beasts? Best comp in the game, bro. Oh, yo, yo, yo. I like Murloc Holmes. In real life, there is no Battle Cruiser. This is only a game. This is more than a game. Do you really look at Battlegrounds and all the implications that the game mode comes with every single season, and you're like, this is just a game? No, it's a lifestyle.
It's rootin' tootin' shooting time.
Okay, maybe it is just a game. You either buy the Bonehead or Sprout and try to get Front Drake. I like dragons. It's one of those dragon heavy lobbies. The best composition here is gonna be utilizing Rylak to farm spell damage and then playing Queen's Guard.
Oh, it's an ambush. Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this.
2-on-2 is standard. Tavern spell. Oil is the best one. Chef is not bad. Oh. Should have maybe targeted Surf and Surf. I know I'm not going free on free because you want to catch the uprising upgrading. Not bad.
Dust yourself off. You can do this.
Hold the old soul. Probably. Hold Warfy.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside. Here, this'll put
Now you level 3 on 4. What I don't like about this one is that it's giving you the spell once. For example, there used to be a timer that was giving you one per turn. And maybe that was too busted, but just once and that's it. Once feels pretty slow. Nine! That's a lot of damage.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Bran has the Bran. Shark. Baby shark. I guess Orca is okay. And I actually like to freeze this. It's still having 2 4-drops. I want to see my trinket before I upgrade stuff. This is looking like a top 8 board. I mean, your comment is also looking like an unnecessary comment. But I'm not complaining.
New discoveries are waiting for us.
Ah, one off. Scary. A guy like Portrait in a guy like Lobby.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
I think you buy the Emergent maybe.
I'd deputize that one right quick. That one's a regular around here.
Let's try to win the fight. I find it funny that the coin locks you out of playing B2B for the rest of the game. I also find it funny that it doesn't. What to do if you get B2B position? Just don't play the coin. And then you're gonna have one card in your hand that you cannot play. You still have 9 hand slots. That's like the way to play around it. You're welcome. I don't think you wait for turn 8. I think you just play normally. So like level now, take a 6.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
You can easily cut a hatchling. They're kind of useless.
Just needed a good spit shine.
If he had a visitor, he wouldn't take a billion damage.
Sure are quick on the draw.
Meditative is quite good, actually.
Swept away.
Ebb and flow.
card. I deputized that one right quick.
Okay.
Oh, it's an ambush.
If I have a good one here, I might even level. We need something. Ah. I mean, knowing I cannot die, maybe I level. Plus, we get the uprising. Can get goggles.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing. You're really taming the West now.
Tier 7. Zargira. Okay.
The tides shall wash you away.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
I don't want to buy trash. Can triple emergent and I can also get Macau. I should triple Lilac first, right?
All right now.
Oh, he plays Quillboar. We need either Queensguard or the Naga Dragon. Otherwise, we're in a really bad spot. I'm a little worried. Why did you go for full shop of Naga when dragons are better? Because I don't think they are better. Typewriter can be good here. More triples.
Now that was a fine move. Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
Oh my god. If I hit anything here, I win.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
But what if I don't hit anything here? Woo! Holy fuck. I was shaking.
Burn it all down!
You've got them right where you want them. Right?
That was lucky though, GG. It was lucky to get Golden Maelstrom, right? But I also put myself in a spot to get lucky. But yes, I know, you can put yourself in a spot to get lucky and then not get lucky. And then it's like a terrible spot. Damn dude, crazy luck. Yeah, let's talk about luck and not about how well I played it.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
I think you want to play the Brawn.
Move. I deputized that one right quick.
Maybe cut one of those. Cutting one for Titus is fine. You need some for Brawn, sorry. You need some utility.
Come on down.
I cannot do it, right? We have to YOLO.
Now that's a partner you can rely on. And I have pleasure doing business with you.
Burn it all down!
Now this is pretty lucky. No space for Titus.
Hold it together, partner.
I feel like we can sell Chroma at some point, but not now. Chroma makes this whole comp work.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Attack is good at some point.
That one's a regular around here.
We need Reborn for the Rylag.
Sure are quick on.
I feel like not having Reborn is kind of terrible.
Rise from the maelstrom! Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Not sure if I want health or attack. Could cut an emergent. Play Titus. I want Wind Fury on Macau more than anything else. More than Reborn on the Rylag.
Hold it together, partner.
You should sell Chroma and play 2 queens. That is wrong advice, because if you play 2 queens, Macau is gonna trigger on the queen on the left. So with Golden Rylac and Macau, it's actually good to have a Chroma Drake. But you can alternate the guy with the health with the guy with the attack. But looking at the lobby, I think I'll need health more. For example, we're fighting undead.
That was quite the showdown. You sure are quick on the draw. Oh, that one looks real dangerous.
I think you cut the Chroma Drake. We're very likely to get something in place with 2 guys. And if not, you end on attack. Worst case scenario, you end on attack.
I don't cry.
I'm the hammer in their hands. I'm the hammer in their hands.
Okay, I guess attack it is.
Pleasure doing business with you. Yep, I didn't trust that one either. Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Nice. Now you end on health the guy guy.
You sure are quick on the draw. You've staked quite the claim. Now you gotta defend it.
I'm not sure if we need Titus. I feel like the Maelstroms are kind of crazy good. Isn't Titus better than second Naga? I don't know, it's non-golden Titus versus golden Emergent. Titus is also more scaling, right? Okay, yeah, Titus is actually better because Titus doubles one of the emergents. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Also doubles the Rylac. Okay, I'll go Titus. Thank you for mapping it out. I'm happy to have expert mathematicians in chat. Yeah, making that golden is huge.
There's gold inside.
Don't need that guy. Don't sell the wrong minion.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
No time.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Yeah, you're also scaling a lot more now because the Rylak trigger is better with Titus Embran. The logic is simple. So this adds 2 extra times and then Titus doubles the 2 extra times. Or doubles everything, including the Rylak portrait. And yeah, now you definitely focus on health against Undead and Quillboar. Focusing on health is still gonna give you enough attack, so don't worry. Pretty crazy stuff. But nice one. Finally a win. Do you think it's deserved? Omega lul. Bro, am I exactly where I started? No, I don't think I wasted 5 hours and a half. I had a great time streaming today. It's all about the journey, not the destination, right? Gen is so rare, I kind of want to play him every single time I can play him.
Show them the mountain's fury.
Geomancer? Let's win the early. I thought all heroes had the same percentage to be offered. Not quite. Some heroes are banned in some lobbies, either because they're banned with a particular tribe or with some anomalies. Gen is the most banned hero in the anomaly meta because he can never be offered in an anomaly that gives you something in the second hero power slot. And a lot of anomalies give you something in the second hero power slot. For example, in a Marine lobby, every other hero is banned. Stupid example, but I'm using it just to explain how things work. One of my viewers was even asking, when they released the mid-season, why even make Gen one of the heroes that are new this season if they're planning to bring back anomalies and then have Gen banned in like 70% of the lobbies? But I think they're thinking longer term with the releases. And I think Gen is a fun hero. I'm happy they released him.
Go out and make me proud.
Gambler is good. Is it Gambler Alarmist? 3-on-3? I hate 3-on-3, but if he goes 3-on-3, I go to...
Just needs the finishing touch.
Bold of you to imagine Blizzard is thinking anything. Duh. I don't know. I just think they're understaffed for battlegrounds especially.
Ready your hammer.
Ew, Bhaskar. He's never graveyard shift. Probably swatting insects. Torwaggle that starts at 11 is terrible here. Really, really bad. Yogg can be okay to stabilize. Puzzle box. It's puzzle box or Yogg. I'm okay puzzle boxing. Do I activate it now?
You're doing great.
I don't even get it now. Wow. So it's only next turn. Ugh.
A fine start.
Geomancer Puffer Quill. 2 boars? No, I don't want 2 boars. Fuck that. Hooktail is okay. It says start of your turn. Yeah, but I also picked start of my turn the 2 hero powers. So I guess it's like start of the next turn. Makes sense, right?
They won't know what hit them.
Nice.
Modan.
I mean, that's one of the biggest reasons Hooktail is good with Yogg. You just auto proc. Oh my god, the guy got the Bran, right? I want to level, but I don't want to get demolished. I think we're losing anyways. I can bank a wealthy bounty. Yeah, I think you just bank this and you take it. 1 second, be right back.
Ready your hammer.
I'm back. I didn't see the fight, but I probably lost and took a lot, right? Oh, he doesn't have the Bran yet. Okay. Top hat usually the pick to stabilize, right? Yeah, top hat is fantastic. Top hat is really, really good. Oh my god. Why couldn't it cast for next turn? Ah. Shit. Bro, if it cast it for next turn, it would be like so nice. Never lucky. I could have leveled here. Maybe too early.
Leave no shell unturned.
Play to your strengths. The odds are in my
Solid. An estimate can level and have money already.
Back on your feet.
It was perfect to level money wise. It's not only about the money. But yeah, I should have considered leveling a bit more. Fuck, we couldn't win.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Come on, give me something good. Scraper. Ah, we're pirates. Branito.
Who knows what secrets will
No traitor can escape me.
It's a really good lobby to be pirates anyways.
The odds are in my favor.
Bro, I have to play Balladist.
A melody of love.
I would have liked Kanj, but I have to Balladist here. I spent 1,000,000 gold. Yeah, we need Conjurer, but... And then freezing it is too slow. Ah, it's just an awkward situation. If I knew that Barov is not that strong, Conjurer would still be good here, but... Maybe I respected my opponent too much. Too slow? Yeah, Conjurer on turn 8 is too slow, I think. Maybe triple cell? Maybe. Clunker Junker is not bad if we keep a module. And keeping a module is not that bad.
Put me back together again.
Prosthetic to make it sticky.
A melody of love.
I'll give you a good price.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Chat, do you take me for an ordinary mage?
I'll take that back. Ah, you didn't make the cut.
B2B is a bit too slow. I would take you as an old grumpy wizard, kind of mage with long sleeves. Grumpy? I might be old, but I'm not grumpy.
They won't know what hit 'em.
Long sleeves in this weather. Imagine. I don't even wear long sleeves during winter. You're still considered young in the Hearthstone category. Ah! Good one. Designer eye patch seems incredibly expensive, but I don't know what else we can do. It's a rare spot where it might be good. I'll get percussion, wait for a reminder.
You'll need to hire minions.
Come on. Wow. We are cooking nothing. And what would you have done? I agree it was a terrible turn, but I think it was just unfortunate. Picked better trinket. Like what? The keg? Maybe the keg was better. And then what would you do?
It's not over yet.
I don't know if it was a misplay or not, it's not up to me to judge, but I do concur that 7 gold for the trinket is insanely expensive. I mean, good things are sometimes expensive. And sometimes they're free, like my stream. Bro, we're not hitting anything. I think you cut a cleave. I'll keep the rewinder just to buy some of the greedier cards.
Love to hear percussion. The future is now.
Poor unfortunate souls. And they said it was a lost city.
Let me have that one.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Still not excited. Level, you have no pets. Pirates need Rogers. I mean, I'm rolling for Buccaneer and I'm rolling for triples and I'm hoping that I can discover the Rogers. That's why I didn't level. But I guess maybe I should have leveled at some point to be like, okay, we didn't get her in so long. Maybe I should try to get her now. Oh my god, so unlucky. Okay, it wasn't that unlucky, but it was pretty bad. I need Ghost now and I need to go up and YOLO. Okay, we got the Ghost.
You're making some bold choices out there. Never seen finer.
Hooktail is kind of okay-ish. We don't have time for B2B.
Can't win without minions.
Chameleon is great.
1, 2, 3.
Always trust a trust.
That's what I like to see.
Show them what we're made of.
Aha! Getting bigger.
Could have ordered it a little bit better. Next time I cut this and I go crazy. If there is a next turn.
Ready your hammer.
If we triple the Rogers and triple the Privateer and then go infinite, I think we have a decent spot. And then the guy can just copy the opener. We want to try to get like the 6-drop pirate, I think, in our opening. Okay, we're over farming. I feel like Spacefarer is also kind of bland.
Just like that. Now, look at that.
War gear doesn't make sense there, right?
You'll need to hire minions. Oh! I'll take that back. You'll need to hire minions.
Cleave guy is okay, but I think the guy that gives attack to the board is even better.
Impressive. Where is my eye patch?
The war gear doesn't help.
I'll take that back. You'll need to hire minions. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Can't win without minions.
We shall forever.
You've got 'em cornered.
I fucked up not copying this. Spacefarer is useless. Ah, could have played better. Could have also copied the Rogers, right? Isn't Spacefarer bad? Spacefarer is good sometimes, but I think in this lobby she's not good enough. She doesn't make the cut. Ah, I could have played better. So, conclusions. Should have gone to Tavern 6 one turn earlier. Should have put Faceless second to give Divine Shield. Maybe Drast was not bad, yeah. But I feel like I was just one turn too slow.
Hope you're ready for a fight. Now's your moment.
Okay, let's focus. Let's lock it in, chat. I need to play a little bit better. I feel like sometimes with Pirates I want to do too many things, and then I end up doing nothing. We had the Bran, we had the Privateer. Maybe the Trinket was too expensive and I should have picked the Keg. But either way, I should have leveled to 6 faster. You need Rogers to play the comp. Without Rogers, you don't have the comp. Bro, you are tilting since the Earth is tilting. No. I would like... if I were to compare myself to a monument, I would say I'm kind of like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Like I'm sometimes a little piece. Ah?
You're a natural at this.
Nice, we went 1-1. Also, maybe dropping the Annoyotron earlier could have been better. Sure. Let's buff the Murloc and then utilize the Murloc to buff the Rider. And then go up to 3 with the Rider. Annoyotron isn't even in the game. The person means Annoyo module. It's funny when somebody says something slightly wrong, but you still know what they mean. Hahaha.
Throw another log on the fire. You're really holding
No money to collect. Just joined. Is the game sound low? Bro, a few days ago people were saying that it's too loud. Make up your mind. I don't know. Is my balance between my voice and my game sounds not good enough? I could fix it. The problem is with the Hearthstone menu, the difference between this and like slightly here is like infinite. And then there's like almost no difference if you turn it up to the max. We could use some music also. I stopped listening to the Hearthstone music like 2 years into my Hearthstone journey. Now I'm like 13 years into my Hearthstone journey. Why? I was playing Hearthstone a lot. Like, I was competing in tournaments and just playing all day, every day. And at some point, I was like hearing the music in my sleep. I would lay in bed at night and I would hear da 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 da. And at that point, I was like, okay, let's cut the music, otherwise I'll go insane. You're gonna find me at the insane asylum. So even though Hearthstone music is a banger, 10 out of 10, I listen to it so much, I don't want to listen to it anymore because I'll go insane. Hope that makes sense. Game sounds like perfect, don't touch anything, please. Can I just sing it all the time? That'll be very clowny. Like, how would it go? I would go like da 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 da. Okay, guys, let's focus on the game.
Keep doing what you're doing.
And don't forget wearing a red nose. Do you think I'm a clown? Am I a joke to you? I wake up in the morning and I think I'm a serious, entertaining broadcaster. Doing serious things. Not just a clown yelling into a microphone. Not sure what to pick here. I feel like the battle cries aren't good, but Word Gun for 0 is good. I don't like Gauntlet, I don't like the Rendell sticker. I'll go War Drum. I have to find a way to utilize it. I like Priestess. It's value every turn. Normally I would have played Priestess plus Humongous, but I wanted to roll for a Battle Cry. At least I got something that makes me stronger. Hooray. And now we don't have a Battle Cry for next turn. That's like one of the issues with the Word Drum.
You're on top.
Fuck. At least we don't feed her. The Morchi. She went all in on the Time Orb. Stein is good with this one. Money next turn. Let's go up and then have a good next turn. Why is the timer 70 seconds when most people are gonna level to 5? And when I actually need the time, I don't get it. Like, I think Blizzard should actually use some AI or some, I don't know, data gathering technology that looks at how much time people actually use on every single turn at every single rank, and then, like, change the timers every single week accordingly to, like, balance it a bit better. Cannot be that difficult. Blizzard knows it's time for chat interactions. I mean, honestly, the turn timer from Battlegrounds is a good thing. It allows me to, like, breathe, read my chat, interact, focus on my life, take a moment and think about everything. I don't know. Ponder the most difficult questions for the human life.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Golden Titus is kind of weird choice. I can Golden Drakari.
Maybe small potatoes, but
I don't think it's a Drakari spot.
I do.
We might go Bran.
Legend.
Is Felbor a legit strat?
Good call. I've got better ones in the back. No missing that one. I'm hogging all the power.
Random question. If I use Fly the Flag on polarizing beat, it doesn't work. You cannot even flag beatboxer anymore because too many people that thought the same thing that you did actually tried it, nothing happened, and then they were upset. So Blizzard now changed the flag that you can only flag tier 6s or under. And if you think about it, it makes sense. You have to find a minion either in the shop or in the discovery. Since tier 7 is not available, you just can't find him. So then flagging it won't work. I actually think this was a very big mistake on Blizzard's part. They should have let you flag. If you're gonna do a stupid play, they should let you do a stupid play. I feel like not allowing you to do a stupid play is wrong. Who's with me? 2 spells per turn. The Murloc can also be battle cried. No!
The battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So which one do I want to battle cry? This one, right?
Ones in the back.
Twisted Gravguard is okay. Interesting pivot.
No missing that
Okay. Hellfire. Nah. I'm gonna keep the Void Pop for our first Battle Cry next turn. Oh, I missed Divine Shield. Chat? Chat? I'm stupid.
I've got better ones in the back. How's your warband looking?
Dude, okay. I'm gonna give you guys a glimpse into how my brain works. I don't know if anybody cares. But generally, when we are deep into a Battlegrounds metagame, I try to think that some cards are completely unplayable, and then I just erase them from my mind. Right now, I think Quillbore are completely unplayable, so whenever I see a Quillbore, my brain doesn't register it. Like, I don't see anything. I know that's not good, and that's why maybe I play sometimes better at the beginning of a season when I'm questioning everything. I just completely disregard Quillbore. Quillbore don't exist to me. Like, basically the garbage of the garbage. Like, if garbage had garbage, that would be Quillbore.
Absolute legend. Make sure you pick the
Another Fellbore.
good call. I've got better ones in the back.
He stole my minion. Buy percussion, hold it,
That'll add a bit of spice.
and play double brim. What about Murlocs? I actually think Murlocs are okay. They have Scam, they're good in a brand lobby, and I actually I had some pretty good games even with family Murlocs. So Murlocs are not completely unplayable. I want Bran, I want a way to not take damage, so Rewinder, but even better the 5-drop, the Ashen. And then we go out of Murlocs into Demons. I think that's the play. That is the play, but the question is, what is the way? Bro, if we're strong enough to have a good fight here, I'll be so excited. I will be so excited. Oh my god, terrible trades! F me. Ghost!
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease.
Hasty Excavation. Where is the sticker?
How's your warband look?
Oh my god. No. Yes.
It's all ours now.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Yes.
Thunder their city.
One sec. Yes! Sinins, thank you for the sub. Ugh. Bro is too big. Bro is too big and we traded too badly, I think. Ah. Another bad game. I don't know, guys. What do you think I did wrong here? I want your expert opinions. I think I'm just stuck at around 14k. I'm stuck. Imagine being stuck. I literally just arrived, but your board in a Golden Isaac lobby looked way too small for turn 11. Goldening the Felbor maybe was the mistake. I mean, I wanted to pull the trigger because I felt like it's getting late, but Goldening Felbor didn't feel that great. It felt kind of mid. Be nice, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Morchi. I think ETC is kind of okay. ETC Morchi. Has to be ETC. Do you ever go by average placement when picking a hero? I do, but I like to expand the stats at high MMR. Less sample size, but I think it's more accurate in a lot of instances. Pretty terrible shop. Not much we could do here. Like, look, for example, if we expand here. If we expand here to 11k MMR, almost everybody just picks ETC and not enough people pick the other heroes. And at 8k MMR, Cat is like the best pick. But ETC is picked more. Interesting. People don't really want to play the Cat, but apparently ETC in Morchi is not so good. We're about to figure out why. I bought too many suboptimal cards. I had to watch the last game back, I don't know. I feel like I bought some cards to survive, but maybe I did buy too much suboptimal stuff. How is the weekend going? It's good. I had my day off yesterday, watched a little bit of the first football match, but then fell asleep because I was too tired. But rested pretty well. Today's session is not going the best way possible, but I'm just chilling.
party goer.
Spots like this are super difficult. Confirmed grandpa. Hey. Henchman is great. And together with Henchman you want something powerful, so let's go Summoner. And I'm gonna freeze Coin. You probably said this before, but what team do you see winning? So, I'll say what I said before the tournament started, just so people don't think that I'm bullshitting. So before the event started, I said, I think France is going to win, but I'm rooting for Spain. And I keep my same opinion. I really hope Spain can play better versus France. They weren't that impressive. Maybe now with Nico Williams being back, they can do it.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. Splendid. Just what you needed.
And on the other side, I think England is gonna beat Argentina, but I don't know. I feel like Argentina made it already too far, and they just keep winning out of nowhere. They barely won against Norway. I had this opinion earlier as well, to people that said that England barely won against Norway. I think Norway would have also beat Argentina. And Argentina barely won against Cape Verde, barely won against Switzerland, which are way worse teams. So I don't get this argument. Like, what? Also, 2 games in best of 1 football are gonna be very different. Or can be very different. Also, Argentina almost lost to Egypt. I forgot about that one. So, they literally, like, pulled 3 games out of, like, nowhere. They went 5-on-5 and got Brun in the first shop. Okay, back to Battlegrounds for a second. This scroll is OP, because it's a 2-drop guaranteed. And I kind of like the T-Pug. I kind of like T-Pug. We can go Infinite and Balmor. Jif would do it. Or would Jif do it? You have to tip 1 gold for the Tipper. Do you guys remember the Tipper card? I used to like this card so much. The timer version, you don't spend one gold, you basically get an oil. So 1 gold oil, you take it every turn. Because it literally pays for itself the next turn. And then it's pure profit. But you have to have a mediocre minion on the board. A slightly lackluster minion on the board. Opponent's strong, but he's roaching. This Scorch Trinket is good if you're playing Undead, but we're not really playing Undead. But it can also be good, generally speaking, right? So what I'm thinking here, need to give him Balmor Reborn and then print more and Balmors with KT. Maybe that's too slow. Okay, let's go Voucher, let's go Voucher.
Demand entertainment.
Katse?
Here
shame.
Not sure if I should go Lasso. I kind of like bot Clunker. I also like Caretaker. Okay, now we go Caretaker.
Looking for that one.
Oh shit, now we go bot.
Is that your new +1?
Should be fine, should be fine. You always need to tip 1 gold, guys. I mean, I am tipping 1 gold, but it's correct for the tavern tipper. No, don't snipe that one. I put it in the back. Oh, actually, wait, I picked the other trinket. I'm an idiot. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Too many things are happening. This lobby is crazy. Maybe I'm trying to also be too fancy, and I don't know if I should try to be this fancy. We got old soul, and now we take a 6. Don't you insta-win with Leroy? It's more complicated than that.
Welcome back, party goer.
Oh! Lay! Lay is insane. Wait. Let's play this smart. Sell the Clunker. You start with Spore. To give it Perma Reborn. Too much value. You always need to play the Lay, because Lay gives you ETC body. ETC body makes Embalmer golden. Embalmer golden we can farm. We want to prosthetic hand it already. Let's play this. We need KT, we need KT, we need KT. Where is KT? Where is KT? We need KT. Duo? Fuck, Duo is good. Duo is good.
I'll show you how to do real magic.
Brilliant move.
Yes, and formal wear.
Embalmer is not a body. Wait, it's not a body? Chat, am I stupid? I thought it's a body. Okay, next time needs to be perfect. You know what's funny? Yamin, who wrote a comment, doesn't even play Battlegrounds. Somebody who doesn't play Battlegrounds knows the interactions better than me. Or some interactions. I don't know how to feel about that.
Welcome back, party goer.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Battle or bust.
To the twisting nether with this one. Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I fucked up the order. I fucked up the order. Should have been Juggernaut last, and then I would triple Jouster. Mechs are good, mechs are strong, but I should have done what I did. Just put the guy last. We were so close. Scarpy, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Stone is good here, right?
Our guests demand entertainment.
Battle or bust.
Mini Zerek.
At last, immortality, immortality.
Replacement detected.
Hold.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Do you take me?
To the twisting nether with this one.
This is dangerous. It either goes fantastic or it goes terribly. And now we just wanna go for the 5-drop. If we get the 5-drop, we're in a good spot. We're gonna farm. We have the holo, we have the scraper. This just turned into a mech board. Bit boring, but these can cascade triples if we get the mech 6s. Why not scraper first? Because a lot of people play a shitty minion early. My opponent doing that exactly. Oh yes. We don't have space for this much value. Do you get the other two since you get them in the fight? I remember some cards that give you cards in the fight. They give you the cards when you have the hand space. Basically now the game owes me 3 mechs. I wonder if I'm gonna get them or if they forever disappear. You should get them. Let's see. If I do get them, can I say, got him? Fuck, I didn't get them. What? I don't know, this is stupid. I have to cut the Titus. It's too much.
More the merrier. Leaving already? What a shame.
So stupid that you don't get them. I need a taunt. You don't want to buff him because you want him to die. Hold.
Go to sleep. Hush now. Time for sleep. Ready for field test.
You didn't discover them in combat. So, I can reference you why I think it was stupid that it happened the way it happened. There is a Naga Lesser Trinket that says for each 6 spells you play, get a Naga. And that one, even if you overdo it, you're gonna get them whenever you have space. So that one is working because it's a trinket. This is not working because it's a drift rattle. Why the double standard is what I'm asking. Oh, nice. I could have bought the town spell. I know I was offered a town spell, but I didn't know I'm gonna get the inventor for sure. This is a good spot now. We have the inventor, and we have enough magnetic generation to make the inventor feel really good. I feel good about this game. It's gonna go well. Nice! Thank you for summoning a free tool. Give me some extra magnets. I want taunt, and I want cascade triples. And I want kick W's in chat. We got taunt. Let's not get cascade triples. Oof. I think you triple it.
And that's a triple. Here's your reward.
Thank you for the kick W's in chat.
Exactly what you needed. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
My opponents are undead and undead. So I'm not even sure if inventor is that good. Second deflector is kind of okay. RDU finally! After months I managed to be stable enough to resub since I was moving out of my country and I had a lot of things to do with financial situations. Thank you so much and no worries. Like, you don't even need to sub, like, just simply watching is already amazing. Don't feel forced to sub. Or did you hate the ads as well? I'm trying to not be too annoying with the ads. I'm only playing the ads in between games. When did they get rid of the 10 gold limit? Some time ago, and I think it's one of the best changes they made to Battlegrounds. We should freeze Deflector. On further considerations, Deflector is too good against undeads to not play it. Your ads are annoying. I mean, I know ads are annoying in general, but I'm hoping that my ads are the least annoying. Ads were not the problem. That's actually an amazing thing you do and very user-friendly. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that your move went well. Moving to another country sounds scary. I never lived in another country and I never lived in another city. I lived all my life in Bucharest. Pretty boring, right? But it helped me focus on my stream. And streaming is not really like a job where you have to like move countries. Or where you have to deal with the traffic. You have to deal with stream snipers, which arguably is more annoying than traffic. I fucking hate stream snipers. And they know it.
Less is more important than lead. Less is more important than lead.
Have you ever left your room?
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Would be weird to never leave your room. It's funny because you actually get the magnet from this. I forgot that Hearthstone works like that.
What a majestic creature.
Nice. Huge triple.
Ready for
Or is it actually huge or just a triple?
thunder?
To the twisting nether with this one.
But yeah, I actually traveled quite a lot to play Hearthstone tournaments when I was younger. Since I was 16 to like 22, 23, I traveled a ton. Then the pandemic hit and I focused more on streaming. I mean, even before that, I think my stream was doing better than my competitive career. So I was like focusing on my stream.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Oh my god, he's playing the infinite build, but he doesn't actually have anything to summon. Can this beat me? My guy needs a Leroy and he runs away with the lobby. What the fuck? He lacks attack. Still, doesn't this go infinite? Or at some point he's gonna run out. No shot he has all of this and couldn't find one Leroy. It is possible. This is kind of what I wanted to do as well. This is kind of what I wanted to play as well. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Is it infinite? What a mad lad. He's running out? We're slowly getting him. What is this fucking bullshit, if I may? And am I gonna have like 10 seconds left of the next turn?
Perhaps a change is in order.
Unreal.
And that's a triple.
Okay, we need Sindorai. Come on, let's roll hard for Sindo. Sindo, Sindo, Sindo. Sindo. Sindo.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Jesus Christ. Sky G is at least annoying. Let's more drill that guy as well. Sindo. Some guy in chat says, fuck mechs! Okay, mechs, let's assume mechs are annoying. Do you think what this guy is doing is better? Healthier for the game? Let me guess, more balanced? That build is like so degen. Where are my Sindorais? Sindo, where are you, mate? Guys, I want a Sindorai. I want to get a Sindorai. Where is a Sindorai? Bro, this guy is also playing this bullshit. I should have also tried to play it. You know how you beat them? You play this and you play one Sindorai with Reborn. That's the way. I mean, we had this as well, but we pivoted mechs. And I felt good about my mech pivot. I was like, wow, we're doing things. We're getting to places. Isn't Syndra useless against Infinite Reborns? What? She literally kills the Reborn. Unreal. Unreal Engine. When I sound like an engine, my opponent probably did some bullshit. Nice title you have there. I mean, I'm not gonna tilt. I'm not gonna tilt. One could easily tilt from a game like this, but I'm not going to tilt, okay? I'm a positive mental attitude machine. No tilt here. If those two fight now, will the match never end? No, the guy with Sindora just wins. I don't know what happens if they fight and none of them has a Sindorai. And honestly, I don't want to know what happens. I could live without that information being in my head. I could have like a nice, peaceful, long, healthy life without knowing what happens in the Undead Mirror where everybody's abusing the Time Warp card with like a million reborns. Give me the ads. I already played ads. If you didn't get ads, then you're in a region where Twitch didn't sell ads yet. So enjoy it for now. Reno or Trade Prince? Dude, I feel like I'm performing so badly with low armor heroes. I'm kind of like scared, but also curious about picking them. I'll go Reno, I'll go Reno. Good hero power, 16 health. I don't know, this metagame is killing me to like play 5 armor heroes. Can I buy some ads from you directly? I can do an HDT shout out. HDT is my amazing partner. They have the Hearthstone deck tracker and also the H's replay statistics website based on the Hearthstone deck tracker. You can check them out for free with the link in the description. That's a manual ad. A big shout out. I remember when people are complaining about what ads Twitch is serving them. They're like, RD, why are you giving me ads for, I don't know, makeup? I'm like, bro, it's Twitch, you know me. I just press the ad button.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Reinforcements have arrived.
RD, why don't you get a proper contract with some energy drink, for example, instead of these crappy Twitch ads? Brother, I'm working with an agency and they're trying to get me deals, but you'd be surprised at how difficult it is to get a partnership with like an energy drink brand, for example. I'll be down. I mean, depends on the drink, if I like it.
Regroup and try again.
I think the only partnerships that are super easy to get, and any streamer can get them at any time, no matter their viewership, is gambling / casino. But I don't want to do those.
It may be small, but it can fight. Is that your new sidekick?
Like, the only casino game I'm okay with is poker. But even that one is, like, not available everywhere. Depends on the country. Stuff like that. And I feel like nowadays, even the poker sites try to get you to, like, play slots on their website or something. Which is kind of weird. I just want to play poker.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I like this one. So, this is 4/4 in stats. Pretty low value. This is 1/1 on the spells for the rest of the game. Pretty decent. But I feel like 1 reroll per turn has to be the winner here. How good is 1 reroll per turn if you are to put it in gold? So I'm gonna get 1 reroll on turn 5, 6, the turn after 6, 8, 9, 10, let's say 11, 12. That's like 7 or 8 gold. So I think it's the best one to pick here. Although you get 1 gold per turn. Somebody's asking if they could technically pay me just to hang out with them in real life. Bro wants to kidnap me. I never got a weird request like that, honestly. I'm trying to not entertain too many parasocial propositions.
How goes the fight?
Taking a 5 here makes sense, right? Do you plan on doing any IRL meeting stuff? Only at events that I already attend. So for example, let's say I go to BlizzCon, I'm down to do an IRL meetup at BlizzCon. I go to a DreamHack, I'm down to do one there. So if I already go to an event, I could incorporate an IRL meetup there as well. But I don't want to like meet at a random cafe in Bucharest or something. Also, my viewers are from everywhere. Like, from Romania, I have like 4% of my viewers. I feel like I serve my viewers the best by being online as much as possible. And when I'm not online, I try to rest and relax for when I am online. That's kind of how I think about it. Do you have more German viewers than Romanian viewers? Yes. That might be also because there's more German people on Twitch than Romanians on Twitch. I don't think Twitch is that big in Romania. Also, Germany is a bigger country than Romania. Just by a bit. I actually don't know the population of Germany. But probably higher than Romania. Training certificate. 83 million. Okay, that's like 4 times or almost 5 bigger. Interesting. Random dragon per turn? I don't think random dragon per turn is that bad.
How goes the fight? Your perseverance has been rewarded.
My favorite rooftop.
I checked the law because if beasts are available, Crusher is okay-ish. But I feel like with how things are, you don't want it. I would like to buy the scope, but I don't have the money. With 1 dragon per turn, Kali is okay. Poet is goated, and we could even make it golden. Can't go wrong, right? IR stats different on YouTube. I actually haven't checked, but I don't suppose there's very big differences between Twitch and YouTube in terms of stats. Why Golden the Poet now? Because we have promo. So Golden Poet makes the promo 8/8. Gives you tempo. Tempo allows you to level next turn. And then from Tavern 5 you can stay at turn of 5 or go to 6. The only problem with this play is that you're kind of committing to dragons. But is that a problem? Dragons are pretty solid. I think if anything I'm underplaying dragons. A comment from YouTube says, I'm surprised you didn't kidnap JJ after your subathon. What? And do what with him? Not that I'm a kidnapper, but let's entertain this thought. What would I do with JJ? Do I ask ransom from his subscribers? I remember during the Sabaton, people were making copy pasta jokes that his neighbors are gifting subs so that the Sabaton continues, so that they can sell their apartments before JJ makes it back. Obviously, those are fan fiction. Nobody would sell their apartments because they're neighbors with JJ. If anything, that increases the price of the property, right? The Blind, thank you for the 35 months. Don't you want the incubation researcher? I want it, but I couldn't get it this turn, and next turn it's a little bit late. What about the free roll? The free roll, you can keep it until next turn, so you don't have to spend it if you don't need to spend it. I might go to 6, I don't know. I feel like I'm under leveling to 6 because I'm afraid. Minion from last opponent or double stats on the Kali? Interesting. Nobody has anything good. I think double health is good. And now we can also level. Amber Guardian is great. I want to buy the Guardian. I think sell Hatchling. We play for Temple. It's a good spot. It's right before the second trinket. We have a good board, but we still need the endgame dragons. I wonder if anybody else went to 6. George did. With the Randall Stickler. Randall Stickler is not even that greedy. Is it? I mean, he's relatively greedy, but he's not that greedy. Do you know if this board skin is available every Halloween? Or if it was a limited edition thing? I think it was a one-time thing, but they might bring it back at some point. They have a history of sometimes bringing back some cosmetics. I feel like they kind of dropped the idea of cosmetics for Battlegrounds and they just focus on the season pass. I would have liked to see more cosmetics, but probably not enough people buying them. Bran is good, right? Chromatic Tear makes sense, but we don't have Bran. So I think you pick the Bran and Bran is a dragon. Just because of that. Charming is nice. So you cut, cut, cut. Charming, Bran, Rodeo. Bomb. Azarite, change your power. Change your power. Headhunter. Bomb, change your power. Rapid reanimation. But on what? I don't have a target. Will I ever have a target? Probably not. So maybe free roll. Pretty terrible. Let's roll. Battle cry. Terrible. Roll. Maybe the double spell guy was good, but I want to push for more stuff. Another poet. Another poet is not terrible. Is it? Yeah, I don't think it is. This guy is the cut, that's funny. Charming. Buy and hold. I feel like I need the game-winning dragons. I need to roll and be a bit more proactive. If we're not getting the game-winning dragons, we're gonna lose. Okay? Buying a second Charming, even tripling it, doesn't really do much. You need the Ring Bearer and you need the what's his name? Evoker? Forgot his name for a sec. Hydration redeemed. Jeef doesn't play Evoker in this comp. I guess with our comp and how it's structured, we don't need Evoker, true. Yeah, maybe Amber first. Why does Bran have a mask? Because he became a Murloc in the Dragon. He's undercover. And this is like the symbol they're utilizing for showing a card being undercover. Well, the other guy that went to 6 is gonna die. But we're still doing okay in terms of health. We're not farming. And Bran's a bit slow.
Got him again. That'll make things more interesting.
Maybe you buy the Devourer.
Evil never sleeps, but it must nap, right?
I also kind of like the Conjurer. Conjurer too slow. Just buy this, need to eat Kali next turn. It's pretty straightforward. Are your thoughts on Battlegrounds games ending too fast? I feel like I get my build and only have one round of actual payoff in the last round of the game. That's always something that happens towards the end of a season because people are learning the maximum efficiency way to play. Some games are still going pretty long, but I think in most cases the length is okay. I wouldn't say games should be longer. But I get where you're coming from. You want to be able to enjoy a good composition a bit more. Not a bad question, right? I'm sure everybody had like a fantastic game where they wanted it to go longer so they can actually feel good about their lineup. Mechs are crazy. I think our build can actually beat mechs at some point, but we need more health. I want to be able to emote my enemies for a few more turns.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Yeah, you cut Kali even though you play Battle Cries. Oh!
Yes!
Crank, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Snacks? Love me some snacks. Good spell. Broodmother is good, I like it.
What a team up!
I like these dragons that buff spells because they buff the ring bearer. And I think it's mandatory that we make second poet golden. Just for good measure. Freeze for Draconic.
Protect these recruits with my life.
Draconic is iconic. Bran gets cut. Or does he? Maybe you got Amber.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Why not take Rogers? Too late. On turn 11, you don't have enough time to utilize the Rogers to its full powers. I feel like even my build is a little bit slow. My build heavily relies on Charmwing. And the poet's doubling the Charmwing. If I can get second attack with the Charm, that's pretty solid. This is kind of what our build wants to do. Are you avoiding 13k like the plague? Yeah, but I'm also avoiding 15k. Like there's no tomorrow. So against mechs and undead, I think Syndra is okay against both. I like this hero power. I don't know if I want to buy Sin though. And yeah, what about another poet? Okay, I'll actually buy Sin though. After thinking a bit more about it, I think it's good. Even great, I would say. Yeah, you wanna town that guy. I think it's Bran out. Syndra is good against mechs because mechs have like a billion reborns. And now you'd want to triple the Charm Wing. If you remember, I passed on some Charm Wings earlier in this game. Now I would want them. Question is if I'm still gonna have enough time to find them. Good stats. Isn't normal poet griefing you? I would cut it. For like another Cinderai or another Broodmother maybe. But I don't want to cut it for Garbo. Second Cinderai I would buy. I think we're actually rolling pretty aggressively. I don't need many things. Ooh, second ring is actually pretty solid. And let's unmask.
Let fall the sands of time.
Okay. Yeah, Poet is griefing you a bit. Maybe I shouldn't have bolted and just rolled for something else. Keep the Bran.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
He's pretty big. I don't know if one Cindo is gonna cut it. The hero power change is pretty clutch though. Nice!
I'm cute and deadly.
Whew! Big W. End the stream now. No, I'll play a couple more games. I streamed a little bit less on Friday, so I want to stream a bit more today. Maybe also a bit more tomorrow. Let's go, baby. I'm still minus points today. Funny. Why did he get filled hand with bananas instead of getting the make random in the tavern golden to discover possible evoker? I didn't actually need Evoker at that stage in the game. Evoker would have been good a lot earlier. It was too late for Evoker, so I went for Bananas to buff my Charmwing. And then buffed Charmwing is gonna buff the rest of the board. That was kind of what was in my mind. By the way, the Bananas is really good when you have the Evoker as well. Oh my god, double header. Hide your kids and hide your wife. This one is crazy. Do we go for Lord J? J is okay. I'm around 8k MMR, but I always face Giga B2B boards. That is probably happening. Oh, by the way, very good start here. And you freeze the spell to buy it on 2 level. Sometimes at lower MMRs, people apply less pressure, which gives people more time to go for the crazy builds. B2B is generally the best build, but it's very difficult to play and to build. So that sometimes it's not easy for people to get it.
Ready your spells.
Ugh. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay.
I do so enjoy working alongside you. Show them your wrath.
Ah! Kinder Surprise! Jesus.
How do you fare, friend?
Fellhorn buffs the Seer. Orca buffs the board. I was watching something else on YouTube and I thought for a second that your wife threw a Kinder Egg at you. Why would my wife throw a Kinder Egg at me? Would she try to like catch me like a Pokemon?
That was a sight to behold, friend. Let's get you some additional help. Sometimes change is necessary. I believe you were waiting for this. I knew it, Jam.
In Pal World, you can capture humans. I never played that game. Is it still up? Didn't like Pokemon sue them to hell? They won. Pal World won, or who? Oh, interesting.
Astounding development.
I don't know about it. I don't know about it. But yeah, I feel like it's kind of funny that every single time you hear about the lawsuit, you imagine that the people that initiated the lawsuit are going to win. But that's not always the case.
Do not worry, there is still time.
Always up. But I think you cycle Fele. What is your favorite alcoholic drink? I don't really like alcohol that much. But I guess a glass of red wine would be it. Is it because Romanians are naturally inclined to drink blood? No, it's because, I don't know, whenever I drink, I feel like terrible the next day. It's just not worth it. So I drink on like special occasions, if it's like a celebration or something. If I go to somebody's birthday, I'll have a drink or two. But I stopped just randomly drinking for no reason. Sticker or 6 drops? I feel like the beast trinkets are bait. Thornwave or triple? Also bait. One 6 drop is like such low impact. Hmm. 2 turns from now feels like an eternity. Oh yes, this is gonna work. But I want a better shop. This works, chat! Oh my god, we got a golden amber twice! I'll play one now, one next turn, right? The Buccaneer also really, really good. Holy shit. Quillbor, get out. Bullshit, why the front, Drake? Give me something solid! I'm okay. I wonder if we could finish this. 54? 54 is doable, right? I want to go up, take a 6, 100%. But yeah, happy with the ticket to sticker. Really good on this one. I think we're losing the fight. But we might finish the quest. The quest, I mean. The hero power requirement. Which is kind of like a quest. Bro is big. When can we get Ghost? I'm already thinking of like when is the next encounter with a Ghost.
I do so enjoy working.
Consummate.
Sometimes change is necessary. We are nothing
Keep in mind that we get 2 demons per turn. So we have to have like a really good reason to play another tribe. I guess Collector makes sense. I really like the Collector, but I cannot collect now. I don't know if you want to first buy it though. Yeah, you probably don't want to first buy it. So it's either now or never. At least we're fighting the most useless tribe in this season. Can I still get Ghost? Yup.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Let's stay on 5.
Me with your anger.
The Rogers, because the second consummate, what the hell do I do with it?
We're made of.
Hold. Hold. We're playing on 5. What are we? Are we are we pirates or are we demons? We're never dragons. I feel like we're kind of like a mishmash between the 2 comps. We don't know exactly what we are, but we know where we want to get. We know what we want to do. We need Nala. Nala is too slow, unfortunately. Drakari can be good. More Buccaneers can be good. The 5-drop pirate that doubles your bounties can be good. Tripling into Ravguard can be good. Tripling the Brawn is amazing. And might be like the way to win here. We could go to 6 in some instances, but it really depends. 1, what is the sticker gonna give us? 2, what the trinket is gonna be. I should try to not waste too much time picking the trinket. To have more time to do some stuff with the sticker. Oh, really good ones.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
Secrets will uncover.
The odds are in my...
Whatever you think is best.
Where is my eye patch?
That one will turn the tide. Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Always trust a trust.
Whatever you think is best. We are nothing without our allies.
Can I buy Evoker or is that stupid? I don't think it's that stupid. We don't know exactly what we are. This guy gets buffed. We can only be demons if we get the demon 6.
I see you set a quick pace.
Isn't it too late for dragons? What the fuck is this? Is this for real? Why Compass over Urzul sticker? I feel like Urzul sticker was not that good. Too slow.
How do you fare, friend?
Compass is value every single turn.
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Consummate is useless, guys. But the dragons are even more useless. Oh, the dragons, the weaver. I was gonna say, I'm looking for dragons. I'm hoping I get the dragons.
Whatever you think is best.
I don't think this one is good with 0-0. We could have eaten these, but we don't have Poet yet.
No traitor can escape me!
We are nothing without our allies.
Probably too late, right?
An astounding development.
This guy actually has a good build. This is the worst case scenario. We're giving him all the procs. Why not Nala Trinket? Good question. Maybe Nala Pirates was actually the way, and I didn't value it highly. I'll go one more. Let's see if we end above or under 14k. I need to definitely look over my games. I feel like I'm making some errors in my decision process. Urzel's sticker would have gone hard. Maybe Urzel's sticker was good. Maybe Nala Trinket was also good. And I just made some mistakes. Let's go. Everybody's failing. Ambassador failing. Not failing. Oh, Gen. I don't know Gen works here. Gen is a very fun hero. So you guys are saying that I could have done well with Urzul sticker.
Game's on, soup's on, meals on the way.
Probably Juggernaut, right? Enforcer is most tempo. Percussionist is most value. Let's go tempo. Alarmist or Scout. I like Scout and you open Laureate for power. Open Laureate, level, get your Scout. Scout gives you economy. And you either go 3-on-3 or double buy into 3-on-4. And then you want to go to 4 quickly because you have the Enforcer, which is going to stabilize your game. And then you're stable and you could play Max, but maybe if the game gives you other things, you can also do other things. You had the potential for Noob Demons last game. Wait, what is Noob Demons? What?
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. The stew pot just
What if you find playing demons difficult? Is it still Noob Demons? Or are you a noob at Noob Demons? Please enlighten me, chat. Tell me. Tell me how it really is.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
Why would you put your name alcohol? So random.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
You should always go for economy here. And I guess we get to hold the Scout a bit. Not facing the Botanist.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Alternate timeline is nice. And Stormpark strength, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
That was well done.
Dramor.
Upgrade.
Pretty good to buff shop for the Abyssal. And I wanna get a pirate. Bad order, right? Fuck, should have got this first. I could have buffed my board a bit. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Our hero powers activate a bit later, but they're really good hero powers. Hey Ardu, the new Heat camera is awesome. We can finally see your farts on stream. 8 today already. Very funny. I'm like a princess. I never fart. I'm not JJ. Ardu, I just made the Cubano sandwich. It was so good. Nice. Isn't it difficult to make that one in-house? No.
Oh, and don't forget.
I forgot the exact ingredients, but it's like mustard, ham, pickles? Pork? I posted on Discord. I'll check it out. Oh my god, this guy beat me. Alcohol beat me!
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? The stew pot just got bigger.
Why would it be easier to make it outside? Not make it outside, but order it.
Yes.
Like, there are some foods that are just not worth cooking because they're too difficult to cook. Leonard with the 36 months, thank you. I always give pizza as the example. Like, you can make pizza at home, but it's like so tedious. Unless you have like the proper setup already, I guess. How good is Rogue right now? I'm new and deciding what to craft with my resources. I only play Battlegrounds, I don't play Constructed at all. So I'm like the worst person to ask. I would recommend you to just play Battlegrounds, it's free. Historically, Rogue has been great. When I used to play Constructed, Rogue usually always found a way. There used to be like a recurring joke. I mean, more like a fact. That Rogue was in every World Champions lineup. Not sure if it's still the case. I feel like this one is good, right?
If you ask me, that was well done. That one looks a little tough to me.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
The odds are in
Okay.
my favor.
I wanna eat the Trench Fighter. Next time we just level. And then the turn after we think about it. Can we play Pirates to beat Max? I feel like a lot of people in this lobby are already Tavern 5 and maybe I'm lagging behind sitting on 4. I was gonna say stinking on 4. Thinking on 4. What?
That was delicious.
Ah!
No treasure can escape me.
No treasure can escape me! Going big. Going big or going home? I mean, we have this one plus the anchor. It's fantastic. We also have 3 pirates, so we're gonna count as pirates. We are gonna eat the 4-9 and then copy the enforcer. The next ones are gonna matter more. What are your thoughts on Kerrigan? Unplayable in most anomalies, but there is like some anomalies where she's really good. In the flag anomaly, she's really good, for example. You can just sit on Tavern 3 and get a lot of infestors, and then just spam blow gems or something, and you get 1,000,000 stats per blow gem. Like, the setup would be, you have like Prophet of the Boar, you get like 2 or 3 golden infestors, and then you just like spam random Quillboar and you get 1,000,000 stats. That's like one example. I feel like you can see what are the best heroes on average. Something like Gen, Panda, Maleficent are like really good heroes on average. But you can also look at a lot of heroes as anomaly specific heroes. In some anomalies they're absolutely cracked, in some they're just unplayable. And in some they're just not special. Let's see, now we get Timeline and then we get Trinket. Everybody's 5 or 6. I kinda wanna go to 6 as well to get the Rogers. Hooktail is okay, but 2 is too expensive. Minion from last game. Did I have anything good in the last game? I had the Rogers, right?
Time is infinite. The rope is not. I saw this coming.
Yeah, I had Bran Rogers.
I saw this coming.
Has to be Bran.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Best one in the lineup.
Which one's right for you?
Play to your strengths.
Which one's right for you?
That's it. Keep going.
I need to go to 6 to get Rogers. Why not go up this turn? I felt like since I have the 9 frogs, I wanted to like stay and buy some things. Maybe not correct. Should have just got up this turn instead. Mosaic is great.
If you ask me, that was well done. You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on.
Mosaic is also really, really good. With the 9 frogs.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
The future
Put that back on the shelf for you.
is now.
Dead engines do tell tales.
The future.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
A second Bram probably should be bought, right?
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Yeah, maybe I should have leveled to 6 last turn. I kind of wasted one turn there. This Galliwix is dangerous.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Ew. Nice.
No treasure cannot
Rogers. JJ. Ravager is good.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I think you cut this.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
You made a good choice there. Put that back on the shelf for you.
I don't know, this guy is not too bad.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Honestly, we don't have like that many better alternatives. I want to focus all the buffs on him.
Go on, buy a minion.
Am I buying too much trash? I need Rogers.
Put that back on the shelf for you. I don't know what your secret is.
I need Rogers. I need Rogers. Ravguard is solid with Mosaic. That's why I got it. I don't even have the Consummate, but I still think I have a pretty solid spot to play it.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? Just a pinch of power in that one. Put that back on the shelf for you. tastes, I guess. Oh, was it not to your liking? That one looks a little tough to me. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Put that back on the shelf for you. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Pretty solid, right?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Whew. Oh my god. I don't think of people playing scam versus me. I need to also anti-scam. I need to also think about anti-scamming at least. Or are we okay? I think we're okay. Poor guy even had ice block and it didn't work. Game went pretty long, right? Question is, can we outscale the Gallywakes? Gallywakes lost to buttons. We're fighting mechs, so against mechs
Down like Moti.
I wanna roll a bit because maybe I get Golden Bran.
Not even our curse can stop us. Come on down.
So, what I need here is Golden Bran, an economy spell in the shop, or Rogers. Yeah, we still need Rogers really badly. I forgot about her.
The future is now.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Why not end on picky either? I like to only have 2 demons to condense the stats. I think that's kind of okay. I actually don't like the Devourer.
Go on, buy a minion.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
A bit annoying. A bit annoying. Next time we farm because we get second off guard.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Oh, maybe I should have tripled Bran. Fuck. Should have I tripled Bran? Maybe triple Bran was better. I keep thinking of like second Rough Guard because I'm missing so much value. Obviously. I actually don't think it's that obvious. Because second Rough Guard is such a big improvement. Now we kill this guy and Bran is back into the pool, right? If we kill the guy. Okay, we do kill the guy. There's less Rough Guards in the pool. Everybody in top 4 is demons, right? Outside of one guy who's pirates.
If you ask me, that was well done.
The future is now.
This world shall burn.
This one I need to be careful with.
Now showing. Good pops get treats.
Ah, too slow. Be boomer. I tried to play it fast. Are you a boomer if you try to play it fast but you're slow? I guess that's a definition. Brr. I feel like the idea of this game was good. The execution could have been a bit better. We can still win. Mosaic plus Bran is super busted, plus Rough Guard and stuff. Okay, it's us against Gallywix. Let's see who has it bigger.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I bet you see right there, Master.
Come on down. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Go on, buy a minion. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. That one looks a little tough to me. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
My arrows fly true.
You're in first place. Favorite.
We outscaled Gallywix. Could have played better, but I played well enough to win this lobby. I really like Gen. Super fun hero. But yeah, could have played better. The idea was good. Could have executed a lot better. Bro. Guys, this is perfect. 8 hours, 1 MMR. But I learned a lot. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, this is funny. See ya tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna raid Sevel. Have a great evening, y'all.